Alrighty.
Kabloom.
Klabloom? How do you spell that?
Kabloom. Kabloom.
Yeah. How do you spell that? You say it so many times. I don't think I've ever seen you spell it.
Kablom.
Okay. How does it smell?
Yes.
Yes. Just smell of yes. Anyway, welcome back to Rare Order, day 52 question mark, I think, something like that. We're doing terrible keeping this consistent anymore. And it's not my fault. I blame, you know what? I'm going to blame Q cuz we were just talking to Q. It's Q's fault.
Can't be Q's fault because everything is my fault.
Yeah, well, anytime I make it your fault, it just sublines to a different error code.
Oh, shoot. I forgot.
And I think it's along the lines of .exe, can't blame me. Sheridan's connected. Oh, okay. Game things. Hello, Gerald. Welcome on back. But again, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Welcome on back, guys. Again, day 52 Rare Order. I don't remember the things that we were thinking, but we got some things. So for you, Senor Derp.
For me, there's a stinking diesel in my shed.
Oh, yeah, it's yours.
Ew.
And it's actually probably what you're going to need to be able to handle the new cars. So we got you 12 70-foot logging gondolas. Which are these bad boys. The old skeleton log flat cars, when they're done being unloaded, we're going to take them up to Bryson, have them repaired, and then once they're repaired, they'll be shipped to Silva Interchange to be sold.
Okie dokie.
So yeah, some freight needs to be moved.
Let's see what we've got. 6 of these.
Yeah, and you already have 6 up on the branch.
Okay.
2 in each spot. We kind of figured that would be the best rounded way of doing it.
Yeah.
Although if you feel like it's gonna be different efficiency-wise, then feel free to correct it.
No, I think 2 in each is decent. Then we just split 3 for the tannery and 3 for paperboard. That should keep it equal.
Yeah. First thing I want to do is I want to turn around my Burke. Surprised the handbrake wasn't on that.
Nice. Already there. Yeah, let's check the ooh.
Sniff.
It does not look good.
What?
Tannery is down to 40%.
The pulpwood? Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Are those cars empty right now? Down there?
I have no idea.
Alright. Well, I mean, I'm turning the Burke around. I don't know how many deliveries were made to the tannery.
Yep. They are all empty. And the other ones are ready to be swapped, basically.
Okay. We need more hands on deck.
Yeah. Looks like it.
I mean, I could do a collection run.
Those need to be swapped. Those are outbound, so we will end up having a lot of outbound here. Okay.
Yeah, the interchange already has 3 cars in it. 5 seems to have a car attached to it as well, sitting in Silva.
How many logs do these gondolas hold? 12?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay.
Double check in the buy menu.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm turning the brick around. Bare minimum right now.
Okay, so
Where are other transfer engines? We got the F unit at
yes.
Bryson. Oh, you know what? I need to check the GP units. Are the GP units done?
We don't know.
No, they are not. Crap. Alright. Almost all of transfers down in Dillsboro.
So we basically have a lot of work to do.
Yep, no time skippy.
No time, Skippy. We has plenty of stuffs to do. Switch, yes, thank you. Bryson repair.
Should have washed my hands before jumping in the game. Definitely don't have a greasy thumb for my pizza.
Well, that's gonna be fun.
Harkin in chat says those who say they have a lot of work to do are rewarded with more work to do.
Yes, that sounds about right. So what? LDDRR 1200. So I'm now on engine 1200.
Yeah, the numbering convention kind of went out the window.
Yeah, I figured.
We'll have to sit down and just renumber everything at some point.
Yeah.
Where's Nasu when we need him? And
prob-
Sticks.
Probably working.
I haven't heard from Krieg recently, but I know he's been working night shifts with his new job, so I don't know if he's done that yet or if he'll be done that this weekend.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, if you're working, you're working.
Yeah, of course. Let's see, what do our finances look like? We're at 9 grand. Although we did spend $32,000, apparently, for everything that we bought. Which makes sense. Alright, back up to Robinson.
Ew.
What?
This sounds like a frickin' pelican with a flu.
What, the horn or just the engine in general?
Both.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry, there's nothing we can do about that, even modded.
Nah, it's fine. I'm sure I'll get used to it.
Sounds like a pelican with the flu.
What? It does.
I'm not saying that you're wrong. It's just not what I was expecting, I guess, right now.
Oh God.
Harkin would like to know, how do you know what a pelican with the flu sounds like to begin with?
Yes.
For the power of AI, we can deduct that that's what the pelican with the flu sounds like.
Yes.
I need a new keyboard.
New keyboard.
Yeah, I've got some not so
Spilled
functional
too much
buttons anymore.
For a moment there, I thought you spilled too much pizza into it.
No. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love this keyboard. It's a SteelSeries keyboard, and it's been fantastic. It's just my
low
one
quality
control
junk.
key. You call it junk? Why is it junk? I like this keyboard.
Pretty much everything SteelSeries is medium to low quality, and they ask a premium price for it.
I've had a lot better of experience with this keyboard than I had with Razer.
Razer's even worse.
Yeah. Don't even get me started on Turtle Beach headphones.
Nope. Where-ish are you?
Robinson Gap.
Okay. So you don't really care if I foul the main for a bit?
No, not right now.
Okay.
No, I've generally loved this keyboard. It's been great for me.
Yeah, they went downhill very hard. Definitely.
Yeah, Turtle Beach was like the first brand of headphones I ever bothered with, and they were good. Quality, like audio quality out of them was really good back then. And the only like issue that I had was that the framing sucked. The like side phone would snap and you wouldn't be able to wear it. And that's what pissed me off. The best part though about that was I bought them via Best Buy and I had Best Buy's warranty on them, which I absolutely abused the crap out of because Turtle Beach made new headphones almost every year. Which means after a year of having mine and them breaking, I would just say, hey, these are no longer working properly. Use the warranty, and I'd get the next pair for free.
Nice.
Or upgrade. It was fantastic. But no, I experienced the same thing with Turtle Beach and Razer and now I have one of Audio-Technica's headphones that are just headphones. There's no microphone attached to it because I have a nicer microphone on an arm. But yeah, ever since then I've loved these headphones. Would not trade these for anything. And I've been using the same headphones since 2015, 2016 maybe. Quality. Yeah, I've heard some decent things about Logitech.
Basically the only thing I've been using for the past 20 years.
Well, for me it's weird because I never had any appeal to Logitech. Like I saw their like normal like wireless mouse and keyboards that you would see for like everybody that weren't like gaming related. And I always thought those were junk. But I mean they've held up. So they've apparently been doing something right.
Well, at first, the first few generations of their combined sets for everyone were not all that great, but they quickly realized that they needed to up the quality of them. And they invested heavily in figuring out how to do higher quality electronics, higher quality parts and stuff for these mass production units, and actually ended up with something pretty decent. And today, a lot of offices effectively swear to Logitech because of it. So what was originally intended to be, the mass-produced cheap stuff for everybody actually ended up becoming the office go-to product for Logitech, which, is kind of cool for the public.
Well, I mean, it's especially good for the company, too.
Well, part of the reason I've been swearing to Logitech is because in the late 90s, there was a small peripheral company that exclusively produced keyboards called Keytronic. And Keytronic at the time was the absolute highest quality of keyboards you could possibly buy for money. And I had a whole bunch of different Keytronic keyboards over the years. And in the late 90s, Logitech actually went and bought up Keytronics and directly transferred every single employee in their production and research departments directly over to the high-end branches of Logitech's setup. And the vast majority of those people are still employed by Logitech to this day. And a lot of the innovations that have come in both Logitech keyboards and mice have come from that acquisition and those people. What's the let's see, what's the fuel capacity on this thing?
Not the diesel.
Yeah.
It's like 500-600, not much, but I mean you're not gonna burn through that anytime soon.
No, I was just wondering. 589, so guess I'm good.
And you have a diesel stand there too, right at Connolly, or not Connolly, but Whittier.
Yeah.
English.
Actually, come to think of it, I don't think I'm gonna do this. Do this instead. Because I have a lot of these interchange cars that need to get out from there.
Get out of there.
Get out of there. You and hit the brakes. Ooh, new stuff from Cinti. Promotions. Don't space out, you might miss this stellar flash deal.
Oh,
I
no.
already own it. Well, explore the universe and save 70% while doing so. I already have the asset pack.
And there is Eclipse. Eclipse is in my chat saying trains. Yes, good job.
Greetings, Eclipse.
Harkin asking, what's your favorite American locomotive company? Alco is theirs. I don't know if I would have a particular favorite. I guess technically Pennsylvania Railroad counts as a locomotive company because they did make from scratch their own locomotives. One of which being the Pennsylvania T1.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I had to slow down here before I hit this 25.
Yeah, it might be a good idea.
Yeah, I've been seeing posts about the T1 finally getting its wheels. I'm excited. I think I don't remember what the the original like promised, well, not really promised, but I guess projected date of completion for the Pennsylvania T1 was, but I know we're getting closer because they've gotten the bigger, more expensive stuff already out of the way. But I have seen those pictures, though. I think they were just recently in Altoona, not far from where I'm at. Alright, there's no easy pickup there. On 2030. Well, that's good. So we're only like, what, 5 years now from it? I can't wait to see the crowd that's going to be wherever it's going to be when they finally release and show off the completed engine. Because it's gonna be beautiful. I wonder where they're gonna do it. Whether they're gonna do it in Altoona or if they're gonna do it near Philadelphia. Like, well, I don't know. I guess they would probably do it in Altoona because that's where the shops are. But there were T1s that were built in Baldwin Locomotive Works. No, hold on. Maybe. I think some of them were built by Baldwin, but I think a good portion of them were also built by Pennsylvania. Oh, God.
Hey, Dark.
The clown's here. A red sniper has appeared.
I couldn't resist.
No, of course not. Because why would you?
All right, what's going on here?
Lots of
yes.
things. How familiar are you with the Pennsylvania T1, Dark?
At least know it exists. I know it's got it. It was supposedly hit 140 miles an hour. It's at least been ticketed for doing that.
Well, I was asking because I know I've seen pictures of the Pennsylvania T1 in front of Baldwin Locomotive Works in not Crumlin, what's Edmont in Pennsylvania. And I know the T1 was built by Pennsylvania Railroad, but were any of them built by Baldwin?
I'll have to look into that.
All right. I'm doing a pickup here at Standard Oil.
I gotta get this train going to Nantahala.
Oh, you know what? I hope I can pull this thing out of here. Since I'm putting a lot of weight down this 5% grade.
Oh, jeez. Where are you at?
I'm outside of Bryson at Standard Oil with loaded hoppers.
Oh. Oh, you're at that bit of track. Okay.
Okay, so Harkin did fact check us. There were 24 of them built by Baldwin Locomotive Works.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
I think, how many were there? Were there like 40 something?
Let me see. Let me pull up my book here. Well, then again, this would tell me, but 40 sounds right. 40-ish at least. There's a fair number of them. Where is...
Hopefully this wasn't a mistake coming down here and with all this weight.
Pennsylvania 2102. So no. That's the N1.
Yeah, the T1 was just a 4444.
Yeah. What year were they built? Like 1940?
I think in like the 30s or 40s, yeah. I think the 40s.
Wait, no. Probably 20s at least. Where's the index in this book?
Yeah.
Please, for the love of God, get up this hill with all this weight.
Oh, here we go. 5505.
Harkin, I would agree with that statement only because of the pinstripe design that the T1 and the GG1 had. Assuming that you're talking about the GG1, unless there was there a Pennsylvania G1? What is a G1?
I don't know. So, okay, so two locomotives were built by Baldwin in 1942 and operated experimentally on emulate service, as well as upon the Altoona test plant. The 5505 was one of another 50.
A 50,
So there were
you said?
Yeah.
Wow.
50.
Alright, there was more of them than I thought there were.
That's a fair amount.
Apparently they're designed to handle 880-ton trains at 100 miles an hour on level track.
Yeah.
41 tons of fuel, 19.5 thousand gallons of water.
Okay. Harkin was talking about the GG1. Alright, yeah. So I see your point on that. That's interchange. That's energy. Okay, I got quite a bit to pick up here. Clips wants to do a cross-country train trip. It's the only form of travel they haven't done yet. That sounds like fun. I'd be down. That's a lot of slow traveling, though. I've done Pittsburgh to Philadelphia via train. I've done Philadelphia, well, I guess technically I can say I've done Boston to Orlando via Amtrak. Not all in one go. I've done that.
I was gonna say you did the auto train.
No, I did PAX East one year. I went from Wilmington, Delaware to Boston, and then when I was growing up, when I was a very tiny child, my family did a trip from presumably Philadelphia or Wilmington down to Orlando.
Okay.
I want to do.
Wait, does that mean you've gotten bigger?
Yeah, thanks. I guess I deserve that after the joke I made earlier.
Yeah.
I want to do Pittsburgh to Chicago via train, because that leaves Pittsburgh at like 12 o'clock in the morning and gets in Chicago about 9 a.m. It's a sleeper
3
train.
hours? Wow. So what you do from there to get to the West Coast? Then would you take the Empire Builder,
I don't know.
the Southwest Chief, or what's the other one? The something Cipher.
Are those all Amtrak trains?
Those are all Amtrak.
Yeah. I don't know. I would love to go cross country via Amtrak from Philadelphia to, say, LA. If that's possible. Or New York to LA. That would be much more entertaining, but and then I would like to do the West Coast up and down, like the actual coastline trains. Because I've heard those are pretty. That, and Alaska's got a beautiful railroad that I've been told. Like tourist railroad.
The Alaska Railroad or the White Pass?
I don't know.
My folks actually did both on the cruise, so
I do want to get out west, because there's a lot of railroad museums out west that I have never been to that I would love to see. Like the Colorado Railroad Museum, so I can go bully Mark.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Maybe I'll finally get my piss cup that I paid for him like a year and a half ago.
Oh, jeez.
Clips wants to ride the train they used for reference in Harry Potter movies. I'd have to do some research on it. I know the line that they used was obviously real. But I don't know which one or what train. I'm sure there's somewhere out there they have a replica or restored locomotive that's the same as what they used in the movies. It's called the Jacobite? Okay. Yeah, I would love to see the railroads get much more money than what they have now. Okay.
The bridge, train bridge thingy in Harry Potter was the Glenfinnian Viaduct in Scotland.
Oh, in Scotland. That's interesting.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I mean, I would love to see King's Cross Station where they filmed in person at some point. I would like to go to Copenhagen, Denmark for no reason as well.
Have a burger. Yeah, you should. If you ever do that, make sure you do it in the summer.
Oh, yeah.
I'll show you all the cool places in Copenhagen. But we're definitely going to Nyhavn to get a beer.
Okay. I don't drink, but sure, for you.
We can find something else, I'm sure.
You know what? Yeah, I will probably say this. I don't drink at all for good reasons. But if I was ever gonna make an exception, and I'm in Copenhagen with you, Sheridan, I'd absolutely, just for you, I would. Because I'm sure that's gonna end very well.
Absolutely, it is. Well, you're not even gonna get tipsy from one beer.
Oh, great. I'll rob a bank beforehand then. Hey, my shift key is not having it today. Clips wants to visit the town they used for Thomas the Tank Engine movie.
Strasbourg.
Is it Strasbourg? No, it's not Strasbourg, is it?
They used to use Strasbourg for the station scenes, at least, and the Penn Station.
But also, like, which was there only one live action Thomas movie?
Yep.
And that was
Magic Railroad, the first one.
Right, the one that everybody hates because it doesn't make any sense. Or am I wrong? I remember that movie getting a lot of hate. But
Anyone near Whittier?
Nope, not me.
Nope.
Okay, Foundling, Maine.
But I'm not against going back to Strasbourg. Not that I need the reason to not go visit, because I love Strasbourg. Actually, my eye doctor is in Strasbourg, so at the beginning of the year, I was actually there for an eye doctor's appointment. And before the appointment, I was like, hey, I got some time to kill. Let's go look at trains. And then I made my dad jealous that day because I sent him a whole bunch of pictures.
Oh.
Awesome.
Yeah, he was not happy.
Coffee, cheers.
Coffee.
Crappuccino.
Alright, these are all set to silver interchange. They're making a weird crashing noise. There we go. I'd sit down and rewatch those movies. I was having this conversation, I guess like 2 weeks ago, as a matter of fact, with somebody, and I was like, yeah, I wouldn't mind sitting down and rewatching all of Thomas, just because like I only really remember the first couple of seasons because that's what I grew up with.
Fair.
And like for once in my life, I just want to see all of it, even no matter how bad it is. Alright, so I have a set of fully repaired skeleton log cars that are going to the interchange because they're going to get sold. There's 10 of these bastards. Good. Yeah, they are all on YouTube. That is true. So watching the show shouldn't be an issue. Oh,
shoot.
Crap. Dark,
What's up?
What's the name of the diesel engine in Thomas that has the wrecker crane on top of them.
Diesel 10.
Diesel. It's literally just Diesel 10.
It's literally just Diesel 10.
Okay. Because I know Diesel is the black Diesel that everybody knew. I didn't realize that Diesel 10 was just Diesel 10 for the hell of it.
Yep.
That's kind of lame, actually.
Yeah.
Pinchy.
Yep, that's what he calls the claw.
Has anyone watched The Brave Little Toaster?
Yeah.
Okay, so speaking of like scenes that are like traumatizing as a kid, there's one scene that like I vaguely remember because I haven't seen the movie in 20 years. But the one scene where like all the characters are running through a junkyard and then there's a giant floating magnet.
Oh, the scrapyard.
Yeah, the scrapyard magnet. That thing scared me. I don't know why.
Yeah. I didn't get to watch a whole lot of it myself, but I watched enough on YouTube. It's like, huh.
Yeah, it was one of the movies that my sister liked, and I never really cared for it, but yeah, the giant magnet was terrifying. It's just like I don't know why, it just was. It was Jaws for kids. That's honestly that's a good way of putting it.
I see a mad dragon in chat.
Oh.
Hey,
when you started laughing, my head instantly turned towards Discord, which is away from chat. And you said I see a mad dragon, so I was looking at Discord. I was like, where is he? He's not in the call. No. Hi, dragon. Hope you're doing all right. Come pop into the Discord call, dragon.
Hey, is Nasu in call? Is Nasu in chat?
No, not yet. Nasu gifted 10 memberships yesterday.
Good.
Okay.
Hola, dragon.
Yeah.
How you guys doing?
It's Santa Claus.
I'm doing 55 miles per hour in reverse in the mountains.
Yeah, and I'm pushing around cars. Doing my usual flipping things around Whittier.
Oh yeah.
I need to do some refueling.
Yeah, I watched your gaming yesterday, and that was fun.
Yeah, it felt good, honestly, to be in GTA 5 again.
Yeah, I haven't played it in well, I guess a few years, anyways. But yeah, I used to have a blast in that game. I don't know if you guys have noticed, I haven't been on for almost a month.
Yeah, well, I mean, you said you were unpacking your apartment finally.
No,
Yeah.
I ended up catching pneumonia 2 days before my birthday.
Oh man, that sucks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is a bummer.
My best friend and I were all ready for that. The Friday, I felt the tingle. Saturday, I was lights out, man. For like 5 days, I didn't eat anything other than a couple of apples and oranges and lots of fluids and lots of vitamin C. Oh, damn, that was nasty. But it got worse. Started up as a head and chest cold, ended up in pneumonia.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was.
at your age, you can't be messing around with pneumonia.
Oh hell
Nope.
no. Like I said, you start with a few feet of cold. I couldn't believe it, man. It took me 5 days before I even got any rest. Like, it was. I mean, at 63, I don't think I mean, even the COVID wasn't that bad. You know, like It took me
Pneumonia is the worst.
about a week and a half before I can even breathe properly. I mean, I was so what the hell? I think I'm doing a marathon. It was getting up this like, holy
Yeah,
crap.
and everything hurts.
Well, more like my chest was hurting like crazy because I was kept coughing up phlegm left and right, you know.
Yeah.
And that was just disgusting. I was like, holy crap, man! I can't wait to get out of this. It took me 2 weeks, and I still got like but it would have been a month tomorrow, but I had this tickle in my throat and it kept throwing up phlegm off my lungs. Oh, that was holy crap, man! But I beat it, man. I'm here, still alive, folks. It didn't take me this time. Thank you, God. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's obviously good to hear from you again as well, and that you're
Yeah.
doing
No,
well.
I missed you guys too, man. You know, lots of fun shenanigans too. Gotta love them. But I saw you on here, and I just, I'm just thought I'd check in and let you know he's still alive. That one didn't get him.
Uh-oh. Stickman has connected.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Are we gonna have a Union rebellion again?
I don't know. I never know
The
with this guy.
stickman cometh.
Quick, hide the twigs.
Hide the twigs.
Oh, I thought you
Definitely.
said hide. I thought you said hide the Twix.
Oh, you mean the
Yeah,
candy bar?
no.
Like the Twix. Twix are for kids. Oh, that's tricks.
I mean, who's
Yeah.
going to stop
I-
you as an adult?
I honestly could not stand tricks as a kid.
Oh, really? Because
God,
I liked tricks as a kid. They were
Oh, me,
they
it
were
was
good to
Captain
me.
Crunch, man.
It was
Ooh.
for me. It was Captain Crunch.
Oh, hell yeah.
Captain Crunch and what was it? Honey Bunches of Oats.
Oh, no, to me it was it Blueberry or Frankenberry? Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Or Honeycombs. Honeycombs was great, too.
I never had any of those. I was a big fan of Fruit Loops,
Yeah, Fruit Loops,
Cinnamon
yeah.
Life.
No, thanks.
No, really?
I mean, the only cinnamon I liked, I forget what we used to have. It was cinnamon buns. That was it.
Ah, okay.
It was the only way I liked cinnamon.
But yeah,
Oh, you didn't like
Cinnamon
Cinnamon Toast
Life
Crunch?
was such a wonderful
Oh.
cereal.
No, I've tried them. Believe it or not, I tried them.
What else?
No.
How come we always end up talking about food?
I swear to God, it's Dragon. Every time Dragon shows up, we talk about food.
I wonder if you guys didn't even notice that.
We still love you, Dragon.
I'm not a fetish, people. It's just I love pulling this shit on them. The food. Gotta love the foods.
Yes.
And I'm sure somewhere in my chat, frame rate's hiding, waiting for me to haul a single boxcar again.
Of course he is. He's playing Oxygen Not Included, so he's probably occupied.
Oh, that game's weird, man.
You never know.
What else did I use? Tricks, I said. Fruit Loops. Life. Honey Nut Cheerios.
Hey,
You know
Nick.
what
I think everybody ate Honey Nut Cheerios, to be honest.
You know my favorite. One of my favorites was shredded wheat with brown
Oh.
sugar. Like
Shredded
or
wheat.
Shredded wheat or shreddies, either one.
Shredded wheat. You don't even need milk with that. You just snack on that all day.
Yeah.
Well, the shreddies maybe, but not the shredded wheat. I would. That.
Oh. Apple Jacks. That was another one.
Oh,
Okay, I'll take that.
Although I think my sister ate that more than I did.
It was a rarity in this household, so.
Yeah.
Oh, Nix. You took
Oh, here-
everything from Robinson Gap, right?
I took whatever I could out of Robinson Gap. Yeah, I'm sure there's stuff.
What about frosted?
Yeah,
Flakes?
you missed the boxcar.
Oh, well. Oh, well.
Did anybody eat frosted flakes?
Yeah, Frosted Flakes.
I
is
did
a good
not,
one.
no.
They're great. I was a frosted flake fan too. What was it? I'm trying to remember the name of it. The All Brand. That was always good. The honeycombs. Hey, does anybody? Here's a nostalgic question for you. Does anybody know the first commercial for Eggos, the waffle?
No.
You have to be. Look, I was gonna say there. Sheridan might know.
The first commercial for Eggos.
Yeah.
No,
Eggos.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, drawing a blank.
Okay. I'll give you an idea. Waffle. Wallace the Waffle Whiffer was the first character to commercial Eggo waffles. Now, there was one before that was before my time, but that one I do remember. Yeah, it was an actual character that used to go going waffle. He would, if you saw the waffle, he'd be waffling them down.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Wallace the Waffle Whiffer. I'm surprised they never brought that character back, because I thought he was the best seller for that product, man.
Nobody's done Silva. Okay.
Going back to cereals now that we're in a full food swing here. There was, I think, a limited run of a Wendy's chocolate frosty cereal.
Very possible. Don't know if they did it here in Canada.
No, it's not that it wasn't possible. It happened. I have a picture of the cereal on the shelf from Target when I worked there. I don't think I tried it. My ex, I think, may have tried it, but it's just like, I don't know when the last time like anybody in this college genuinely walked down a cereal aisle and looked at all the different cereals. You'd be blown away by the crap that they've come up these days.
Mm-hmm.
There's cereals for Oreos, Hershey Kisses, like all this other.
Oh, the
crap.
Oreos.
Yeah, Oreos. Yeah.
Oh, if that's the case, the Reese's Pieces one, that cereal was good.
Yeah, Reese's Pieces or Reese's Puffs, whatever you want to call them. Yeah, they've been around for ages, but I'm talking about like in the later recent years, they've gotten a little ridiculous.
Oh yeah, I mean,
But I mean,
when I was a kid, you only had maybe 10 different brands. Now you go out, there's like 50, man. It's like, what the hell?
Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, it's a cereal, designed for kids that you want to give them sugar so they annoy the crap out of their parents.
Another fun one was Frosted Lucky Charms, the magically delicious. Who can resist those? Sorry. Watched too many commercials when I was a kid.
I mean, that would have been your generation. Would have been mine too, but.
And these days, we still get commercials regardless of what we're watching, unless you pay extra to stop them. It's like, yeah, but every now and then they sneak in one just for the hell of it,
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a bit of a different view nowadays because I mean, when we all grew up, I don't know how old Styx is, but I mean, when I grew up, and I was born in '97, and we watched TV as a kid. You'd get commercial breaks, and you couldn't skip them. You couldn't do anything about them. You just kind of had to sit there and suffer.
Oh, we know that.
Well. And that was like everybody from like the last 50 years type deal. But now you have kids growing up, and they, I don't even think half of them sit in front of a TV other than to play a game. And then even then, like, all the shows that people are watching, they're online on streaming services like Netflix, Disney Plus, all that crap. Where you have the option to skip said commercials if you pay enough money.
Yeah, it's like I actually gave up my TV subscription and just kept my phone and internet because
I don't even
I
have.
haven't watched. Sorry.
Well, I was gonna say like we did the same thing, and we don't even have a landline anymore at my parents' house here. There's no point.
You satellite?
No, we're freaking Comcast because I hate my life.
Same idea.
Yeah. It's an
Yeah,
American
myself-
ISP, so it's torture no matter what you do.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been using Verizon forever.
Side joke comment. If you ever want to win the war on drugs, make drugs legal but only obtainable through Comcast customer support.
Good luck with that.
Oh, jeez.
Sorry, don't do drugs,
You
kids.
have it. If you didn't call it that.
But yeah, no. So we just have internet here at the house. That's all we don't. We don't watch TV anymore. Anything that we want to watch is on a streaming service to begin with. So yeah, we're now in the generation where we touch our screens and we don't have a landline. And if you want like a good hour's worth of entertainment, take a modern day child born within the last 10 years. Born in the last 20 years. And stick them in front of a rotary phone and tell them to call, mom or dad. And you'll get
Rotary
two
phones.
entertaining things from that. You'll get a child not knowing what a rotary phone is to begin with, trying to use one. But two, I'd be amazed if the child even knows the parent's phone number by heart.
Yeah, really.
Nobody knows phone numbers anymore.
The only number I remember is my old house number, and we had to as a kid because I didn't have a cell phone when I was going through school.
It's funny you say that. I still remember I used to live on a street what the same last four numbers as the house number was.
Yeah.
Very rarely that matches. Actually, you can go further back. Our cottage used to have where you had to listen to the landline for the right amount of rings because you were on a landline where it was shared with a bunch of people, right?
Yeah.
You have to sit through.
That
Oh,
was
no.
a little bit before my time, but I have been informed about that.
It was insane. But we were all waiting there, just sitting there and see if Grandpa would get his call. We'd welcome to the phone. It would probably, for one of the kids. Or actually, I'm talking about my dad because that's my grandfather's kids. I'm the grandson, and they would all be sitting there counting the rings. Oh, that's for us. Grab it. Those were fun days. And back then, it was the phone would sit on the wall. It had that funny handle piece in that, and you would talk like you'd have you'd have the earpiece in your hand on the cord, and the other piece was sitting on the actual phone itself. But it was the dial underneath
on the wall.
Oh, is that how those worked? Okay.
Yeah. What it was sit on the
Dark,
wall.
really?
You had what looked like a cone almost with a long cable come out. You would stick this on one of those. Same idea where where you push down the button. It was actually a handle that held that thing and did the same thing. And then you would have that the other side, which would be like a little. It looked like a horn, but it was actually the microphone that would pick up your voice. And underneath that, like you'd also have this thing that would wind it up when you wanted to make a call because it was actually a generator giving you enough little juice to for the capacitor or something to send out the signal to get the line open, right? And then you would dial the number, or depending on who it was, you'd have an operator on the other end, and you would ask them, "Can we have a landline out?" And then send the number to really. You could consider it sophisticated for that time. But it was cool. Because we used to have to, Grandpa at the time, he not only had the cottage where all the kids were born, but I think it's about 20 years, 30 years later, he built his home up the road from there. So the kids in that would, because, you had 9 kids in this one cottage that was only meant to hold, 4 beds in it, but they bunk bed the hell out of the place or something. I can't remember how they did it. But they moved them over to the house and that. So yeah.
Yeah. Well, you put 2 twin beds together, you get a king.
Well, no, it's like there was at least 2 people sharing a bed because you got to think there was 9 kids.
Jeez.
So like Grandpa would keep building little parts around like new bedrooms around the cottage, because that back then with that he moved here in 1920 and he had the cottage. That's where he started his life in Canada, and him and my grandmother, they had 9 kids in that cottage. They had them. Eventually, Grandpa ended up wanting to buy another piece of land just up the road where the school was there, and he built the house there. But yeah. Those 1920s must have been fun, man.
Well, it's like the house that I have now that I'm renovating. It's, I think originally when it was built in the 1930s, it had basically a living room, 2 bedrooms, and I guess a dining room and or kitchen that were just one room, and a basement, and that was it.
Oh yeah, the root cellar.
Yeah, and then it got renovated. Well, not renovated, but it got an addition. I guess a few years later, because they ended up having a living room, another part of the basement, a kitchen built, and a bathroom, and another bedroom. And the house ain't big at all, but I mean, it was enough for, I guess, the parents and 4 kids.
All the kids.
Yeah, 4 kids. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of times back then, what people would do, they would build the central part of the house, which gives you the kitchen and a place to eat, and then they would build bedrooms off this one building. They would, open it up and then build another roof and the walls and the flooring underneath it. I noticed that because up in our area where my grandpa was, I noticed a lot of the places out there, if they were old enough, that's how they built them. Because, well, my grandfather's just outside my city where he was at, he actually helped open, like literally took the trees down and started making roads up there for the city. So I think that's how he was able to make the money enough to buy the other house, but he still kept the cottage. And boy, that was one thing I say about my grandfather. He sure knew how to grow good food. Like most places, you get maybe 4 feet of good soil. My grandpa had an 8-foot deep on the lower corn. Although we only get one season up here. American corn can usually grow up to maybe 8 to 10 inches depending, and about 1.5, maybe 2 inches. Grandpa's would grow about 2 feet, and they'd be almost 3 inches. The size of them. But you also got to remember, we got I think it's a month or 2 extra growing season, but it's only 1. But all his fruits and vegetables that came out of that garden were a little excessive in size. Put it that way. Oh God, I see beets coming up, and my grandpa will put them to shame. But then I think there's people all around the world. You get, if you ever get a chance, you can see it on YouTube how big some vegetables can get, and they still have the same nutrients.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's insane. Like the blackberries I used to get down there. Holy crap, they were the size of silver dollars. In some cases, depending what the bush was. I don't know what happened to those though. I like the vet. Go ahead.
Harkin made a comment in chat, going back to the old phones. Anyone remember those 10-foot long curly phone cords that could never untangle?
Oh, the ones that every time if you wrapped it, it got connected. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. They were annoying.
So, fun little fact, I guess. I went on a hunt for one of those old phone cables for an MTH DCS remote, so you could connect the remote to the TIU, which was the command unit. And I couldn't find those cords anywhere. I literally looked like every electronics store that was near me at the time, and ended up finding them in Walmart.
Oh,
Walmart still carries those old phone headphone connector cables.
Jeez, my guess is going to be a thrift store, but okay.
Yeah, no, yeah, Walmart surprised me.
It's funny about Walmart. If
Clucker's
they
soul
had the
eating
product,
chicken.
they'll
Oh,
keep
that's
it until it doesn't exist.
Well, going back to Walmart, Walmart had a wonderful surprise, like I guess a year or two ago, that I came across, and I've told Sheridan about this. But Walmart, in recent years, has sold Gateway computers again.
No way.
Yeah,
Are you kidding me?
I might actually still have one of those.
I was gonna say, wait, Gateway Computers is still is a thing still?
So Gateway as the company doesn't exist anymore. Not like they used to.
It's gone. Gone.
They were bought out by somebody. I think either Asus or Acer or somebody. Somebody bought one of the modern, computer companies bought them. But I think what they ended up doing was they just ended up, for giggles, rebuilding a Gateway themed computer and selling it again. And I was half tempted to buy it just for the sake of having a modern Gateway computer, even though the computer was not that great to begin with.
No,
because the
tech
one
back then.
well, they were good back then. But like the one they were selling now, it was like one of those all-in-one builds. Like the monitor was the computer type deal, like a Mac.
Oh.
Yeah, and I was like I would love to have it back just to have a cow computer again, but I was like, it's not worth the money. And the last one I saw sold through Walmart was like within the last year. So yeah, I would love to see Gateway, more just Gateway computers at some
how those
point.
worked, right?
What in particular?
Like how they got their information?
I'm not entirely sure. I'm following your question here.
If the gateway is the way I think it was hooked up to your cable company.
No, the Gateway was a brand of a computer.
Okay, then I'm confused now. I wonder what the other one was then.
Do you ever remember seeing those computers that came in boxes that had the cow print on them?
Oh yeah, but
That was
weird, 'cause
Gateway.
Oh, okay. Because I think back then I was doing Amiga.
Oh, that would make sense.
Yeah, and or it could have been any of the PC stuff, such as me my hair, my brain's got to work. IBM. It was like a choice. I know they were somewhat popular when they came out, but what happened is that IBM and a bunch of other companies got really good at it, and they just seemed to disappear.
Hey, Stickman, can you take over and hook this up with all the other outbounds and shove this into Silva Interchange? I'm gonna deal with number 12 for a bit.
Oh, are you both on 5?
Yeah.
Whenever you get done fixing 12, or if you need something to do, those empty pulpwoods that are down there at Silva need to come up to Connolly. And I also need additional motive power, so 9 or 10 would also be helpful. Otherwise,
Yeah,
I'm not gonna make it to Dillsborough, I don't think.
Say hello to Nesu. He's on.
Hello, Nasu. Welcome on back. We missed you.
Hey, Stickman, you got 5 then, or I'm waiting for your response before I hand it over.
Let me guess. Sheridan's doing the log run.
Yeah.
Yeah. At the moment, I'm typing up a message.
Well then, Stickman, 5's yours.
5 is love. 5 is life.
All right. Does it really matter what I send you? Probably not. I'll send you.
If
Whatever,
you can
whatever's-
grab both 9 and 10, that'd probably be ideal. I don't know if I'll need that much power, but I'm already up to 2,100 tons.
Nice.
And
Yeah,
I don't
you're
know
probably gonna
what's...
need both.
Yeah, I don't know what's because Whittier seems like it's gotten a pile. Nasu, don't forget that we have mods as well.
Oh yeah, Nasu 12's is in Natahala right now.
So how far is the line going now? Were you able to open up any more?
Nah, we haven't
Not yet, eh?
expanded the line. Nah, we're still grinding money and doing the best with what we have right now.
Oh, that's right. One of your diesels is fully repaired over here. The others are like.
Yeah,
75%.
just leave all 3 diesels together.
Oh, you know something? I got something new. I just forgot about it. I told you. I don't know if I. Oh no, you guys wouldn't have known. I had a chair. I had a game chair that I had for well, I guess over half a decade or so, and it died on me. So I went out and bought me a gaming chair.
Oh, nice, like a racing chair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this one underneath has got a leg rest in it. You can back. How do you say recline on it? It
Yeah.
also has RPG lights.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, and I think I'm not positive, but I think this other device that comes with it is a vibrating thing. You know, in case you get like gunshots and stuff like that. But I'm not positive.
That might just be a massager for the chair.
This thing looks like it had 2 AA batteries in it, but it was stuffed in the back piece. So I'm thinking it's more like if you get shot or something like that, this thing will vibrate a little bit.
Huh.
Then again, it could be something else. I don't know. It came with the USB cable though.
Oh yeah, that's right. Nix, don't you have the F7 over there at
Well,
Bryson?
yeah, I do, but the F7's not going to be enough power. And we only just have an A unit. We don't have any Bs yet.
So what's the highest powered engine we have so far?
I think still technically the Burke, because we haven't gotten the F71 yet.
What are the
Or no, or the
Little one.
GP. I think the GP units are actually stronger than the Burks.
just slightly, I think. The Santa Fe.
Oh
would be
no,
strong,
sorry.
but we don't have-
The GP9 is actually just like 200 pounds short of 65, which is what the Burke is.
Yeah, I can see those stats. Yeah, thank you for showing them. Question on the diesel part. You have to bring the fuel to the place that you fill up, or is it right
Yeah.
there at the
Yeah.
refinery?
You have to bring it to the place you fuel up.
Yeah,
And there's some
I remember
places.
I remember seeing the cans there. I just don't. So where's the place that gets that then?
You
ship it
order
out.
it like you do the coal from the interchange.
Roger that. Yeah, if you guys, how often do you play this now?
At this rate, once a month.
I kind of figured, because I've been, even though I was sick, I was still looking to find you guys. Did he go on vacation or something?
Yeah, it's well, like I'm 99 finally % over all that cough and junk and crap, so that's finally
too.
good and gone.
Nix went on sabbatical.
Yeah, I went on a tiny sabbatical.
You ended up getting all screwed up in the lungs.
No, not really.
So what was all the coughing and stuff there?
I just like lingered from a cold. I think now it's just transitioning into allergies, so I have a good day and I have a bad day now.
Yeah, I got that. It's called dust from all the construction out there. Our city's got. We have a joke in this city. We have 2 weathers. Very cold and destruction. If you get it, folks. Lots of destruction, you know?
Yep.
Yeah.
And it's nasty here, and they keep doing it. And half the stuff they're doing, it sucks. So how many engines are there right now?
Yes.
That many, Roger.
Well, let's
Exactly
see.
this many.
Yes.
13 steam engines, 4 diesels. No, 5.
Whoa, that's pretty good.
No, wait, no, there's gotta be more because
Yeah, I was gonna say there's
20 down at Natahala, so that's 14 steam locomotives at least.
Nice.
yeah, Dark. I'm gonna need that extra motive power.
Yep, I know. I'm en route now.
Wow, check them all out, eh? Cool. Watching, nice thing about having 3 screens, I'm also watching the Call of Duty tournament.
Oh, COD tournament. Which one?
It's called Call of Duty League Major 3 tournament, day 1.
Where is it at right now? Do you know?
Oh, it's right in Toronto.
Oh,
Up
nice.
here in Canada, man. It's, by the way, Toronto is the capital of Ontario, not Canada. Ottawa is. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, but it's on. I've been watching them blasting each other away.
I used to love watching the Call of Duty esports. That's kind of where I started in esports, was in COD. So
Yeah, funny thing is, our team from Canada actually won their round today.
oh, good.
That was awesome. Yeah, it was pretty good. Anyhow, back to the good stuff here.
NASA's back on 12, and it's hauling ass.
Oh, Nasu, I did stop at Alarco already. So if you want to blast through to Bryson, go ahead.
All right, I think I'm gonna be having a layover here in Whittier, maybe.
Quick question. How long
D E
how long are
R
we gonna be on
P
tonight?
defect detector milepost.
That one.
No, Nix, I'm not going to do that to you again for a while.
For a while, gee, thanks. All right, am I in the siding? I should be in the siding. Yeah.
I'm hoping this. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna. I'll do it. I'll think about doing it to you next time we have a Krieg on here. We'll see. We'll see what he makes you do.
Oh my God, are these all? Yikes.
You gonna be on for a little bit? Because if you're, I'm just waiting for this this tournament to end here, so I can.
Oh,
go-
that
go-
tournament's gonna be all night. That's not gonna end until like midnight. I guarantee it.
That's because I know, because it started 6 hours ago.
Oh, actually, on a Thursday? I didn't think they would start on a Thursday.
When they
Yep,
do the
Thursday.
tournaments, they do. This will go right through the weekend. I think. Yeah.
Yeah, Sunday's usually the day that you really want to watch those tournaments because they'll
Oh
go
yeah, because that's where they
freaking
end. That's,
crazy.
oh yeah, absolutely nuts. And you said furball, eh?
All right, I gotta figure out what I'm doing here. Oh, I got a pulpwood at the end of this, and then I've got that. So
Hey, Sticks. All those cars in that siding were supposed to go to interchange.
Uh-oh.
You missed about 8 cars there.
Or did they just pop up out of nowhere?
Dark, what's your location right now? You in
I'm passing
Silva?
milepost 50 right now.
50.
Yeah, I was looking at Sticks on the map.
Oh, why are you not bringing the empty bulkheads?
Because those were still sitting in the siding at the time over there. By the time you asked me, things were still getting moved around in Silva. I wasn't done back there. That's why I was trying to hand it off to Sticks.
Oh. Well,
You got anybody doing the?
that works, I guess.
You got anybody doing passengers?
NASA's doing passenger. Right
Is that
now.
what NASA's doing?
Yeah.
Unless Nancy wants to transfer power.
All right. Well, if you're not bringing any freight with you, then that's fine.
Nancy, I got it up to 60 past Whittier.
Alright, I'm gonna start stacking then. So, I'm gonna have you hold in Thomas Valley for a little, Dark, when you get there.
Bring out the fishing pole.
What do you want me to hold in the Thomas Valley? Because I'm facing the wrong way.
Yeah, I know, but I'm gonna be following the main just to collect the cars that I need to collect.
Oh.
Yeah, apologies. It's not exactly easy getting things flipped around at Whittier. I need a couple more tracks.
Yeah, no, I mean, you're fine. We also need those skeleton cars to go to Bryson. But nothing's going west right now.
Oh, you're doing 40 over there? Wow.
Beating like a bullet.
Oh, yep.
One of the hollow field heating tankers is ready to go to the interchange. But it's in the back, and I don't feel like getting it.
Oh, wow, this thing's still going on for another hour and a half. Elimination round.
If you want, like, some all-time amazing tournaments to watch for Call of Duty esports, the final tournament in the Black Ops 3 season was phenomenal.
Yeah.
Oh my
those
god.
are a riot.
I think it's one of the best tournament finales they've ever had. And I think that ended up being like an Optic Gaming versus either MV or FaZe lineups.
Oh, heck yeah. I watch a lot of different tournaments from these.
Oh crap, I actually can't go down that. Don't. Stop. There we go.
What do they call it? The Battle Bite ones. Yeah, you can go on. I mean, I watch a lot of these, even on Twitch.
Now, here's here's entertainment for you if anybody happens to catch them. The farming simulator tournaments, esports tournaments. Has anybody ever watched those? Because they're hilarious.
I didn't know that was a thing.
That is a thing.
Really?
Yeah.
Roller Coaster Tycoon and Open TTD, I could see.
Oh man, I love Roller Coaster Tycoon. Bring it on, baby.
Now, which
Hell yeah.
one? 1, 2, or 3?
All of them.
The answer
All
was
of them.
yes.
Yeah, you could have said that too. But it would have been a yes and a yes because if you know the Roller Coaster Tycoon, the people that really made it good was what do they call it? Something Frontier. I forget company offhand, but absolutely the third one was my favorite though. I did so much in that. I think it was my most played game to date.
Taking that corner a little spicy at 47. Okay. Number 9 and 10 pass through Wilmot and stop in Thomas Valley as per requested.
Yeah, it's a shame we don't have our dispatch going. We haven't had dispatch running on this server in ages.
What do we need dispatch for?
I don't know.
I thought we were maintaining chaos equilibrium.
Roger, Roger.
We have equilibrium chaos?
Yes. It's always chaos.
Yes.
And batteries are not included.
And don't forget the shenanigans. Yes.
You still want me to hold it at Thomas Valley?
Yeah,
there?
you're gonna have to hold until I can stack up and back into the side of Whittier here. evidently we might block Sheridan out for a while.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because I'm already 33 cars long. I think I'm going to be like in the 40s or 50s by the time I stack this.
Yeah. It's all good.
And depending on how much is in the interchange right now, we might not even get all of it in.
It'll be close.
Well, you guys are about ready to. You're trying to get in there before the day pops.
Well, we're not even at midnight yet, so we've got plenty of time. But we're just busy making sure everything gets done.
You got under 4 hours. 3.5?
Well, interchange is serviced at 6 a.m. in the morning, so we've got 10 hours.
Well, that's not bad. No wonder it takes forever for daylight to come up that game.
What's up, Stick? It's not 8 cars with some interchange. You're okay. 5 cars. Sorry. There's I had you lined into them with the hoppers, and you went around.
I gotta watch out for Nasu wherever he's at. Oh,
He's on the other
Nasu's.
side of the
Oh,
line.
okay, yeah.
You're good. You're good.
All right, back it up. I don't know. I can make good time. Yeah, I'm sure you could. I'll be slugging up milepost 49 and Nasu's on my ass.
Nasty just puts the game into slew mode.
Alrighty, you know something? I might actually come and join you guys.
You don't see them? They're right next to the. They should be next to the next to that lone tannery car.
Dragon,
not the trio, but the single.
If you're gonna join us, you're probably gonna need help with mods because we have this game modded.
Ooh, yeah, that's a point, Nick. Do you have is your game modded there, Sticks?
My game is modded, and by the way, the ones you're referring to, where it's that small siding with the one car on, those are not for interchange. Those are for the. I can actually check. Oh wait, what? That. So they show the Sylvia paperboard R1A. One shows silver interchange. Another shows silver interchange. So there's like
what?
One. Yeah.
I must have missed one then.
There's just one car for Sylvia paperboard R1A.
Operations.
So Dragon, you want to get on, right?
Well, what I'm going to do first, just to make sure, I'm going to make sure I don't have any updates. So
whoops!
I'm going to try and get that done first to see what happens there, and then I will go from there. It's Railroader Online, right? Bringing the memory back.
No, just Railroader. Not. Don't click Railroads Online. No, nobody wants to play that garbage.
No. I have. I'm not that stupid.
What the heck? Okay, so I messed up a little bit. Sorry.
Let me just get back to where that was. I have one called Railroads Online, and then there's Railroaders. So it's Railroaders, right?
Yeah, Railroader is what you want.
Okay, got it. I just want to make sure I get the right one, folks. I may be old, but I'm not that old yet. Emphasis on the yet.
And then Sheridan, would you mind helping Dragon with modding?
If I can remember how, sure.
I think Krieg left some pretty good notes in the README file, I think, in the pack or whatever, but...
I definitely had a download thing for it.
Dark.
Yeah.
The only other ones to go to the interchange are up at Dillsborough. Dillsborough? However you pronounce that shit.
Oh. Okay, I swore that slurry car had to go. What the heck?
What did you guys fuck up?
Well, I didn't fuck up anything.
Okay, there's a tank car that I swore up and down that had to go to interchange, but I guess not. Whoops.
So you unspotted a car.
Basically.
Nice. Great job, guys.
Yeah, great job, Dark.
Issued 14. Let's see. Issued 14 hours 29 minutes ago. It's full of slurry. Was it not spotted properly before? Weird.
So you're far
This
enough?
is where things get a little strange.
Yep. Unfortunately.
Things got strange when we started playing this game.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
At
Yes.
least it's not where it's online.
This man speaks the truth.
Yes. Yeah, I must have missed out on a bunch of stuff here for the updates. 40-some-odd% right now. So must have been a pretty good bunch of updates.
Yeah, there was some good stuff.
Well, like I said, a month, when you haven't done anything for a month, it kind of catches up on you. I noticed when I got on my Steam account, it's like, okay, I got to pause, because there was so many of them. It's like, ouch. Well, if you got as many games as I have on one computer, it's like, how can you play all those games? Well, eventually, when you're like me, it's not hard.
Yeah, when you're retired, it's rather easy.
Oh, hell yeah. Bring them on, baby.
Or
Keeps
you
in
don't
mind.
Gotta
a
have
job.
something to occupy your time with, right?
Oh, it's not that. Like when you're super hyper, you need. That's why I got 3 screens. I just got to have something to do. When I have no car, I can't go nowhere, and I'm stuck in a place like this. Yeah. Feed me, Seymour. And gaming makes it, man. Now, upon some people, well, you should be playing the casinos and stuff like that. Sorry, not my thing.
All right, Dark. I am hooked up. I'm gonna try and shove back enough out of the way that you can go to the Y Connolly Creek and turn around.
Oh, she'd be a
Okay.
long one. Holy crap! Can you go back that far?
We'll see. I got 59 cars.
Yeah, I know. Can you clear the track though? That's what I'm wondering. It's a snake, folks.
Your name will also go on the list.
Well, we've had 100 cars, right? At one time,
No, not yet.
or was that 80?
I think that we've been in the 60s and 70s. I think.
Are you sure about that?
I don't think we've.
I think we did.
We hit 80. We hit 85 for a little bit.
Did we
No,
have
we
80?
filled-
We had
filled up-
85.
Yeah, it was 80 cars plus the engines, the bobbing, because we were doing the coal run.
Oh, you're talking. I thought you were talking safety rating.
Oh no! I'm talking about all kidding.
Oh
we're
well,
sitting
all right. If you're talking about, we did 100 loaded hoppers
Yeah,
of
that was
coal
it.
and Railroads Online. That's a different game.
Oh, okay, different game.
Yeah,
I
that, we're
thought
not.
it was this one.
We don't count that.
No. You know what we could do here though? We oh wait a minute. How many cars we got already?
Yes.
Oh, that big, yes, eh?
Yes.
I'll write it out. And I was just thinking, what would be the biggest haul we could do on this one? Yes.
Oh, I'm actually starting to
if-
question whether or not I'll fit on the sidings here at Whittier.
Yeah, but then I keep forgetting. Even though we could probably haul a long load, unlike the other one where we could get rid of it all, this one is set up so that you can only have so many in the spots at any given time.
Oh shit! You better hurry up, Nix. I'm coming hard. I'm coming in hot.
That's what he said.
I mean, if we grab everything from interchange and all of the other cars we've got, I don't know, about 100.
Interchange holds about 70.
Yeah.
Holy crap, they did a lot of fixes and stuff too, eh?
Let's have to look at the map.
All right, I hear dark. I don't see. Oh, there's dark. Jesus, boy, how fast are you going?
Well, I was doing 60.
Yikes.
Oh, there you guys are.
I hope my ass isn't fouling. It's not. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Let's think back with siding. Not working.
It's up to you if you want to top off on water or whatever.
Nah. We'll make it.
All right.
Zoom, and he's gone. Like a bullet.
I'm going to disconnect from the consist and then pull forward. That way you can slide in behind me and in front of the cars.
Or I could just shove.
Well, shoving's not going to work because we need to drop off the bulkwood and the one siding.
Touche.
Just question, am I gonna get any empty pulpwood cars anytime soon?
Not immediately.
I mean, you will at some point.
Okay.
Alright, I am fouling the main east out of East Whittier.
Okay. What's up, Nasty?
Question. Is it a dark question?
So you modded the game, did you?
Yes,
Yep.
sir.
Didn't take you long.
How much water do you have? Take water at Almond. I wouldn't risk it beyond that. I'm surprised you didn't take water at Natahala.
Yeah, because nobody's gonna come and rescue you.
Oh no.
Alright, where's Nasu? Well,
That download's updated now. Nice.
Well, he's pretty close to Almond still.
the
Like,
next
it's not-
water tank's Alarka Junction.
Yeah, he's gonna, and it's on the wrong side of Alarka Junction too. He won't get water till he gets to Alarka.
Hey Doc, I've got.
Well,
a
he doesn't
question.
have to do Alarka.
Yeah, you might, Nasty. You might just pause. You might just stop and back up. What's up, Sticks?
So, Doc, why is it so dark at night?
Because
They're saving energy on the sun.
I'm asking Dark because after all, he is the darkness.
Dude, I don't get to the philosophical shit, okay?
Why does it get so dark at night? Well, sun goes into power saving mode.
yep.
Sun goes into power saving mode.
Or maybe it's because Dark is taking it all.
Yes, I'm sitting here on the International Space Station. I am totally fluent in Russian.
And a few other languages. Okay, this is strange.
You know, all this talk about food all the time whenever we're streaming. Now I'm hungry.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's not my fault.
It worked! Yeah! I'm sorry.
Dang it.
God
Makes the
forbid
goddamn
bacon milkshakes comes back into the conversation.
Oh, God, and I got
Oh,
milk.
God, no.
You just brought.
Oh, I
Ooh.
don't have ice cream, though.
Wait. Bacon milkshake?
Bacon milkshake.
Oh my God, are you new here?
Oh, poutine. No, I want to try some proper poutine. That's not just this one restaurant's version where it's just tater tots and
Come to Ottawa, man. I'll show you poutine,
white
man.
cheddar and yeah, because
Hey, would you like
there's one
a spam
You use
milkshake?
curds, man. Use curds and either beef gravy or chicken gravy, and then French fries have to be deep fried properly, man.
yeah, they had that, but they also had they either had, what was it, chives or green onions
Oh,
and tater
and
tots.
sometimes you get the pork gravy too.
I don't think
Trust
I've
me.
had pork gravy.
I remember when the damn things first came out. I was working from Ontario to Quebec, and man, we couldn't get enough of that stuff.
I hear it goes good with the beer.
Oh, there was a place that we used to go. You guys have heard of smoked meat, right? Especially
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Montreal
Sure.
smoked meat.
We're American.
Never had it.
Oh,
We're American, buddy. Well,
you got, if
waves,
you want
waves
to
at you from Wisconsin, so at least I get good cheese curds.
if you ever get a chance. Now, I don't know if I think sometimes you can get it imported, but if you get a chance, Montreal smoked meat, and that with poutine is absolute heaven. Like you use rye bread with mustard, and then you just pile about 4 to 5 inches, maybe even 6 inches of that stuff right in between the rye bread, man, and you have that pile of awesome French fries. Man, we used to have a friend. We used to go to this restaurant and we made friends with the guy, and man, he would pile that stuff on us, man. Well, we'd get there just about 11 o'clock at night on the way home. Oh, sorry if I'm making anybody hungry now.
No, it's fine. I'm actually really craving a spam milkshake.
You.
Huh?
Why?
Okay. I mean, I've heard of weird
Okay.
stuff, man, but that one.
That one takes the cake.
In all honesty, I just made that up on the spot.
Yeah, that kind of
I
well,
swear to God, I hope that's not a thing.
Yeah, now that you mention it, might become a thing. So.
Oh no.
Yeah, said
Oh,
enough
man.
times in this community, it might become a reality.
Would you be amazed?
Spam
No.
sushi, Nasu, stop.
Ew.
That might actually be a thing already.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you go to certain countries, they make some really weird milkshakes. And I've heard that some of them, okay, that's too fishy for me.
Well, you're not gonna get any weird milkshakes over here.
Yeah, nor here, buddy.
We're a little too.
I know,
Yeah, none of that weird stuff. Thank you.
It's funny though. If you go to certain WalMarts, you will find stuff in there that oh, excuse me.
Pop.
I just had a
Premonition.
how do I describe this? I think it was a slight lag / desync experience.
You might have to relog if that's the case.
Well, 2 of the cars that I'm flipping around up here, all of a sudden made it out of the track I had temporarily parked them on, causing a collision. And visually it didn't update, so I didn't discover it until I heard the collision. That was kind of strange.
All right. Gonna set these guys to MU. Dark, you should be free to go about whatever else you want to work on.
All right.
Not saying that I don't want your company, obviously.
Right back, guys. My dad just gave me a shot. So I need to take this call, so I'll be off here for a few minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we need those empty bulkheads out of Silva brought here to Whittier, and then we need the skeleton flats that are here in Whittier taken to Bryson.
Not my department.
But there's no other well, the only transfer engines available are the F unit, which is in Bryson already, or the GP units, which are not repaired yet. So,
well, one of them is, but
let's get this baby going. Just a casual 4,000 tons. And 59 cars. Sticks. That siding in Silva I'm gonna need free to drop these loaded pulpwoods in.
I mean, honestly, he could probably just take them, drop those empties off at Dillsboro.
Yeah, that works too. Sucks. I have to keep this train under a certain speed until I get out of Whittier.
You'd be barreling down the line like I would, wouldn't you? Actually, do those log cars need to get repaired?
The one sitting here at Whittier?
Yeah.
Yeah, they all need to go to Bryson for a repair.
They've never been maintained since we bought them.
Which is actually not as bad as it sounds, because a lot of them are just like 94%, 93% type deal.
Yeah. You know what? I'll just grab 6 and come and yoink them, unless Sheridan wants to take a trip to Bryson with his new diesel.
It's up to you guys.
I mean,
or actually, go ahead.
If it helps, then sure, I can do it.
Actually, that's another question. What do you want done with 8 for the time being?
Well, 8 can stay where it's at. You can use 8 because Sheridan's using what is it, 1200.
1200.
So if you want to run 8 to Bryson and then back again, that's up to you.
I could.
All right, I've exited Whittier. Oh, loud choo-choo.
Casually just hides the log cars up in Walker. Doesn't say anything.
Well, can't really hide them since we can see them on the map, but sure.
Fair.
I love the map mod that we have.
Speaking of which, Dragon, you need help with that, or?
He's on a phone call, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
sorry.
he is.
But yeah, he'll probably need help.
By the way, Shah, how are you enjoying the cars?
Oink.
What?
Oink.
Good job.
Didn't know
I mean,
were.
it's gonna be less runs with them, but I mean, I guess they're fine.
I was gonna say each one of those cars holds 12 logs each.
Yes.
So you're Yeah, you might be doing a run like once a day, and that's it.
Pretty much. Oh, that actually means, yeah, I'm enjoying them immensely because that means
More
longer
coffee
coffee breaks.
Bastard.
Oh wait, so does it mean he can do Wilmot now?
Hey! Like,
Oh yeah, we can.
Nope. Doing Wilmot is impossible.
Is it?
Yes.
How come?
Because I'm the director of traffic, so I've decided that Whittier team cannot ever take on Wilmot.
a director of traffic. Wouldn't that be dispatcher?
That would be dispatch.
And
no,
last
wait.
I
No, no,
checked,
no,
that
no,
was
no.
Crusher's job.
Yeah, that's Crush's job, and he's
But
doing a fine job on that. But I'm the one that directs where traffic runs, which engines run in which areas, and all that kind of planning.
But by the way, Nix, how good is our safety rating?
Yes.
What's the safety rating? Oh, our safety rating's actually 73%.
So
I guess I'd better crash my new diesel so we can do something about that.
Don't you
Please
fucking
don't.
dare.
Swear to God.
Please. We've been trying to salvage that.
Our safety rating. Oh, jeez. I don't remember the last time our safety rating was actually at 100%. Like, it genuinely probably was 40 streams ago.
Yeah, something like that.
Probably.
I mean, I remember the time we got down to like 53% safety.
God, these trains are loud.
Have we been that low?
Yes, we are.
Huh.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, it was after Mir crashed a loco.
After who crashed the logo?
Mir Crusher.
Oh, Crusher. Yeah, it'd be great to have an equipment discount up again.
Yeah.
What's
So,
an equipment
I have
discount?
well, we got 10% currently.
No, it could be so better.
Yeah, see what.
Yes.
Well, it's going to be a race to Bryson.
Slowly increasing speed here.
Gotta say, it's a cute little diesel. But it definitely doesn't sound as good as the good old number 8.
Yeah, what did you say? It sounded like a pelican with a flu?
Yep. Frickin' sounds like a pelican with a flu.
And remind me again how you know what that sounds like?
Yes. I don't have the foggiest because we don't see pelicans over here except in zoos.
I was gonna say, I don't think you guys get natural pelicans.
Nope, we don't. Okay, 1200 heading down the mountain.
We.
And I see 8 going through Whittier and the Y.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. both my whistles came a few days ago.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Which ones?
So they're both technically single chimes, though one I would more class as a hooter.
Fair.
Yeah. One came with the valve, the other didn't come with a valve. But, yeah, I need to find out the lasso to polish them up.
Fair.
Money.
Yep. I mean, I'm hoping to hopefully speak to one of the engine owners where I volunteer at to see if I could fit one of them to their loco to blow it on Steam.
Might sound terrible at first because that's going to take a bit for that whistle to come back.
They are relatively clean inside.
When was the last time they were used? I mean,
we don't know, but the thing is, so obviously, you know, they tarnish a little bit. One was more tarnished than the other, but when you look inside of them, they're quite clean.
fair.
Yeah.
Oh.
They don't really have dates either, because it's like it's one of those things where it's like, well, I mean, they're old, I know that, but in terms of specific date, yeah, unless it's stamped on, you will never know.
Yeah. Hey, Nasty, how's that coal looking?
1856.
Yeah, ow. I mean, they could be just as old as Sheridan, or even older.
Ouch. You gonna take that?
Wait, what?
Because that's the second time tonight you've been called old.
Yeah.
Jeez.
But I'm not currently the oldest in the call.
Yeah, that's Dragon's trophy right now.
Yeah, that's Dragon.
Well, in all fairness, number 8 could easily have handled these 8 cars going down.
We did the math. I don't think it would have.
Coming down is one thing.
Well,
going up, it handled them empty pretty handily. Going up, going downhill. Well, we'll see.
I mean, it's 8. Right now, it's 881 tons total, and as far as I remember, it was over 900 with when I was running 8.
I mean, if you want to test it, you can.
You might want to do that at one point, just to see.
Hashtag bring it number 8 back.
I mean, it's definitely more finicky managing the brakes going down with the diesel compared to 8. And then diesel definitely has the braking power because I can more or less stop on a dime with this thing.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, it does. Actually makes it rather annoying managing the speed going up to Connolly because it has those notches.
Oh, they actually improved it so it goes to notches?
Yeah.
Because notches is how they actually operate here in the United States. They have like 8 notches.
Yeah, there's 8 notches on all the diesels in the game. That's how they've operated. They just don't operate realistically.
I thought they had an analog for a while. They're like a steam engine.
No, they've been notched.
This whole time?
Yeah.
Huh.
All right, 1200 coming down the Y at Whittier, going for Sawmill.
Well, for everybody else in stream, number 64, 13, 9, and 10, passing milepost 49 at Cowie. Moo.
Mrrr.
420 passengers. Good job, Nasu.
Nice.
That's some high quality work right there.
Do I buy an air compressor?
Yes.
That means I can blow the walls on air. Then piss off all the neighbours. I can just imagine that.
Neither have I, Nasu, so that's fine.
Probably for the best.
I have
By the
yet
way,
to
it's-
see frame rate in my chat yet.
Shocking.
Well, you haven't been running in a single car with the perk.
Yeah, I know. My only saving grace right now.
Yeah. The instant you do it, he shows up.
Or we just say, he watches the entire stream just waiting. But doesn't say anything until you actually pull a car.
Yeah, it'll be a miracle if I ever have a stream where I'm not pulling a single car with an engine.
So, Nix,
Yes.
what do you want me to move whilst I'm down here?
Where are you? You're in 5.
Yep.
Can you start grabbing those empty bulkheads out? I'm gonna be near you soon. I'm passing through Dillsborough right now. So why don't you get into the Parson Tannery section of Silva and just kind of stay put till I drop off the loaded bulkheads and get into the interchange.
Sounds good.
Otherwise, I don't know where you're gonna go with the 60-some cars that I have on me.
Yeah, me and I can pull up in siding with siding. I can pull into Parsons Tannery SH1.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you're off the main, it's fine.
Yeah, I'll be off the main in a moment. Actually, no, less than a moment, because a moment is 1 minute 30 seconds.
Really? Is that how that's measured?
A moment is 90 seconds. It's a unit of measurement.
Can I get a fact check on that?
Yeah?
A moment is 90 seconds?
Yeah, I'd like fact checking on that as well, because
Yeah.
according to my buddy, a moment is anywhere between 10 seconds and 3 hours.
That buddy wouldn't be Lee, would it?
Yeah.
It's like, 1 moment, love.
Number 8, pulling into Bryson.
1200 going on coffee break and a sandwich.
Sandwich. Can I get a sandwich?
Sandwich.
Sandwich.
We're getting a sandwich.
Can I have a sandwich? Yeah?
By the way, look in your tour.
That's asking for a lot.
All right. Yeah, as far as I can tell, I'm out of work.
Wow. Okay. So from Sticks, fact check on Google. The question being, how long is a moment? 90 seconds. Although the length of a moment in modern seconds was therefore not fixed, on average, a medieval moment corresponded to 90 seconds. A solar day can be divided into 24 hours, either equally or unequally length. That last part had nothing to do about the moment, but the moment is 90 seconds apparently.
Huh.
Well, 90 seconds according to Google.
Well, it's better than being according to Bing.
I don't know. They're equally bad.
Yeah, I'm still alive. That was my dad. Oh, he's 86. He'll be 86 here, June 4th. So,
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, you got to remember, I'm 63, so Dad's going to be old, unless he was a young one when he had me. But yeah, no. When he gets talking, well, you know, the old like, he just can't stop. No, he was actually calling me because he was wondering. He hadn't heard from me for almost a month. He's going, and Howard finally, my brother, finally told him what was happening to me, and so he called me up to make sure I was all right. Yeah, that was what I wouldn't. I wouldn't be, even my. Well, I don't know about that, but I wouldn't put that on anybody, man. Wow, I stayed. I secluded myself for that, so it wouldn't spread it. You know what I mean?
Oh, hold on. Nix?
Yeah.
What the fuck? How long is that train?
I told you
that
about
long.
60 cars.
Yeah, it's that long.
What part of stay off the main line did you not understand?
Here comes the snake, folks.
Because I am the main line.
I am off the main line.
I am the danger.
I cannot stop. That's even with the brakes.
Sheridan, if you're on coffee break, why don't you set up Dragon with mods?
You want to pop in another channel for a few minutes?
If Sheridan.exe is responding. Oh, you know what? He might be getting a sandwich.
Ah, well, I'm in no hurry. Matter of fact, I was gonna actually ask him if he's got any time sometime tomorrow we could do that, so this way I can be totally ready and just let you guys play on.
Well, I mean, he's got nothing to do right now.
But the good thing is I did get get my updates for the actual game itself, so that's already done.
That's good. So I will see this. Okay, actually, let's go into a separate call real quick because I can get you started up on one end. It's just setting up Unity Mod Manager that I'm still not too familiar with.
Okay, well then, no, I mean I appreciate it, but I myself will need to take a break. Actually, to be quite honest with you, that's why I'm just going to wait, because I know Sheridan and these guys are always on later or sometime in the afternoon. So if I can catch them then, I can get it together and not have to, you know. I don't want to screw it up. I gotta do it right.
Fair.
Hey, Creeks, folks.
And
hello.
Oh, hey, Krieg.
Oh, he's live.
I had other things to attend to before hopping on.
Terrible. Just absolutely terrible.
Hey, Krieg,
Oh, yeah.
should I break out? Go ahead.
I think I got confused there.
So what's going on, Theo?
Should I break out the should I break out the defect detector now?
There you go. Do it.
Dear God.
Here's a confusion saying. He who is confused will stay confused until he figures out he's confused.
All right, so actually locations, Bryson, engine service.
How many stops are in that line, Nick?
This is the only stop that I'm making. Then I gotta magically make all these cars disappear in the interchange.
Well, that's what I mean.
I'm just waiting for my air to recharge so I can move again.
2
Oh.
hours.
You have a
later.
line open?
By the way,
Literally.
happy belated birthday that I missed.
Thank you, B.
Oh, that's right. You just had one too.
Yeah,
didn't
my
you?
birthday was 2 days ago.
By the
Well,
way,
happy
the
birthday,
change
too.
the
Yeah.
change logs only get worse. So
The thing is, you didn't end up like me on my birthday, man. Holy crap!
Happy belated birthday, Nick.
Thank you, thank you.
Happy belated birthday if I forgot.
the change logs are more like bug introductions, and it's a feature, not a bug, but it's still a bug. That's just how it is.
I was gonna make a joke about another railroading game, but I'll
I
behave.
figured you would, but yes, please behave.
I mean, it's a bit of a low-hanging fruit.
You know
Okay.
what we should do, Theo? We
What's
should
up?
get Nyx into
What you thinking there, man?
Helldivers.
Into what?
We should get Nyx into Helldivers.
Helldivers.
Oh God, no.
I've got it. You mean Helldivers too?
Yeah.
Oh man, what a
Yep.
blast! What a blast! Literally, folks, it's a blast. Yeah, I've been playing with it. Actually, I'll be playing that for the next 2 days with a buddy of mine who bought it me for my birthday. It's like, yeah. Absolutely nasty game though.
No.
I've seen the mod, like the Star Wars Clone Wars mods for Helldivers too.
Oh God, no.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's mods.
Oh, you gotta have to check those out. But you know, the original actually reminds me of what was it called? It's oh gosh, Star Troopers. If you ever seen the movie, folks, where all the critters come running at you, this game, this Helldiver, reminds me of that game, movie. But yeah, it's a blast. Just got to get around. You just got to get around the learning curve to it.
Some of the crap Theo and I pulled off last night. We had a patrol of they're called automatons. They were just walking by, and we hid behind this building, and there was an unexploded bomb. It's called a hell bomb, which is just a 500 something 500-pound nuke or some shit. It's not a small bomb.
500-pound bomb.
Yeah, but
it's
like
not small.
Times 50.
well, it is a nuke. So
That's what I meant by the times 50.
we let them walk by it, and then I
It's a
shot the
small
bomb.
tactical nuke.
Okay.
So as they walked by, I shot the bomb. It blew up, what, 85-90% of the patrol?
I missed 50%. Damn, man.
Yeah.
15%. Yeah, I got it too soon. I
Yep.
should have let them get a little closer. But
Yeah.
we were more worried about them seeing us and calling for buddies. So
You don't want no friendlies coming with them.
They definitely are very quick to call for reinforcements.
Yeah. So you must have been playing it for a while, because I've seen characters that I've been playing with that are up in the 30s right now, but it goes up to 100 or something like that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, like I said,
I
I'm
only
brand new to the game.
I only just started playing last night.
Well, then I got you up on 2 days then, for a few hours
Yep,
extra.
you do.
I
Man,
can't play Helldivers.
Yeah. That's a lot of cars,
yeah.
man.
That's
Only because, so the thing is, my PC is essentially a 2008 PC.
In other words, it's a 4-core, right?
No, mine's it's an i7 920.
So is that a 6-core?
Don't know.
i7 9.
Well, they did have 6 cores at one
i7
point.
920.
i7 920.
So you have a ninth generation. You have a ninth generation i7.
No, it's a first gen.
First gen?
i7 920 is a first gen.
Okay.
If it was a first gen, it's probably it may have been it could have been a 4 or a 6 or a 6 that set up as a 4. I tried to get a 6 a processor with a 6 core, but I couldn't find one, so I bought the 8 core instead. Now, mind you, there's 16 core now and a 32 core, if I don't understand. Don't quote me on it though.
The i7 920 is a first gen with 4 cores, so a
Yeah,
quad
that's what I
core.
figure. Yeah. So you want to get yourself an 8 core, like double it, man.
I see Sheridan has tuned back in with his sandwich.
Nom nom nom.
Oh yeah. Sheridan, you gonna be around sometime tomorrow where we can do this? So that, you know, you guys can just keep playing today.
Yeah, but I mean, we can jump in a different channel and get it done. It doesn't take that long.
Okay.
For Nate, for reference, the Dragon and Nasty or not, Dragon and Sheridan are talking about the mod, about setting Dragon up with the mod pack.
Okay. What, down the Derp channel?
Yeah, Nate's the one that set this up. So this is the one that set up the mod pack. So.
All right. Well, then
yeah, let's jump down there.
All right,
Yep.
Roger that.
I'll let him.
You're clear.
That.
Yeah. You're clear through, Natsu.
Catherine
Go ahead.
remembers when Krieg was very frustrated.
I haven't played Railroader in a couple weeks, and I haven't made any progress on my mod. I mean, because my subscription to my software is up for right now, but I'm also busy with many other things.
Oh, you whore!
How's the new job so far?
Oh, that's been a lot of fun. It's quite the place. We're just fixing. We had to basically rebuild part of a machine today because it had given up the ghost. But not a big deal.
I'm looking at buying a new PC.
That's fair. What you gonna go for?
So the one I found, it's second-hand, £6. It's got a Intel i5 12400F. So
12400F.
It's just how I pronounce it. It's got a RTX 3060 Ti in it.
Well, you're set up for video graphics at least.
Yeah, for most games.
Right now, I'm using a plug-and-play 1050, which,
You know, a 1050 I think still holds up.
2 gigabytes.
I should have maybe gone in the other lane, but oh well.
But yeah, I'm trying to see if Mum will drive me to go pick it up. Well, view it.
Fair.
Yeah. It's like, I could get a bus to where it is, but it's like, getting a PC back on a bus.
Yeah, I wouldn't go on a bus with a PC.
Plus, it's the fact that I would have to walk half an hour just to get to the guy's place anyways.
Okay, yeah, that is a long time to carry that much weight around.
It's more than my bloody one.
Still a lot of weight.
Yep. Catching.
Just so you know, Nancy, I'm just taking on water, so you should be. So, worst case scenario, if you need me to, I can just move out of the way for you to take on coal.
All right, transfer is gonna be stuck in here.
I kind of figured by the time I joined, you guys would be almost done.
Well, I mean, technically speaking, we got like another 5 hours in the game before interchange.
Oh.
No, but for me, I've just been busy recently.
I know that feeling.
Say what?
I said I know the feeling.
Yeah. Well, you know part of the reason as to why I've been busy.
I do. Yeah.
So, yeah.
All good, man. If it would stop raining, I would probably be out in the field instead, but it's raining. So.
Oh, it's not raining for us right now. Sucks to be you.
It's wet here. My fuel's here. I just can't get into the field without it fucking raining.
Oh, I say that, but it's supposed to rain tomorrow and Saturday. Oops. Yeah, I want a dry weekend soon.
Good. That would be
I
good.
wish it was cold.
Someone slap him.
No. There's one thing you misunderstand, Creed. I'm from the UK. I much prefer the goddamn cold.
Isn't it just rain there?
No, we've had quite a few hot days for the past 2 weeks. I mean, in my room, it's been gone up to 25.7 degrees Celsius, which uh,
78 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
That's not a bad day around here. I mean, it's warm, but like that's
78 is bearable.
Yeah.
Over here, I'm cooking.
Sounds like a personal issue.
Well, it also doesn't help that my room is 7 foot by 7 foot.
Okay, actually, here's the question: Is it dry humidity or, sorry, is it humid? Is it a humid 78 or is it a dry 78?
It was, last I checked, 48% humidity.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's the UK, so it's gonna be humid.
You know what it might be? It might be that ancient PC of his just being a space heater while he's trying to run these games on it.
No,
well, that's my
I've had
PCs
the
right now.
I've had the PC off when it was that high.
I'm actually gonna go open my window.
I have to watch because my PC's actually been running damn near 100C running Helldivers. Which
that would explain my crashes last night.
Well, I don't have any throttling or any issues, and my PC does not actually care that it's that hot, but I kind of care that it's that hot. I also have a hardware monitor I run in the background, so on my second screen in the corner, I have the live readouts of all the fans, all the temperatures, the load on all my cores in the GPU, and I see everything in real time. So if it starts to get hot, if there's a spike, I see it. But if I run Helldivers right now, it'll probably the CPU will probably head for the high 80s right off the bat. And the GPU will just start to slowly climb. And I mean slowly, it takes forever to climb. The GPU is actually really good at keeping itself cool.
most my PC ever gets up to is 72.
Stick, why haven't you spotted the pulpwood yet?
Pulp. Which one? Oh, you're talking about
Yeah.
the one.
Yeah.
You're talking about XMMEC 18620.
No, I'm talking about the Parson Tannery bulkheads. The ones that I dropped for you.
Oh.
Rip.
To be honest, I've been going to bed earlier, and now the time it is, I consider it late.
Wow. Fair enough, but I mean... Alright, Oh, NASA's in Bryson. It is in Bryson as well.
Yeah, he picked up coal.
Alright, well, I'm going to select 5 then. Actually do something useful. Because I can get this pulpwood switched out, and then we could technically just sleep and start the next interchange. Now, so why do you have a broken microwave? Wires burned, it's old. Yeah, that's a good way to start a fire.
Yeah. Don't do that. It's bad. No do.
Nasu, just buy a brand new one at that point.
Starts railroader for first time in 3 weeks, sees how much is broken. But there hasn't been an update recently, so we're good.
Well, debating if... Hey, Nasu, go ahead.
Nasu, do you have Facebook? You could check Facebook Marketplace for a used one.
Oh yes, because that's where I would go. For
Microwaves actually, they shouldn't cost that much. I mean, they'll cost like $100 minimum, but...
Nasty finds a second old microwave and makes a weld around them.
You bought a microwave for $300. You have to link me what kind of microwave you bought for $300.
I was going to say, because most time over here we only pay like between 35 to £50.
Oh, grandparents did it. That's fair enough.
You know, it would be hilarious if the Star Wars mod, Theo, allowed you to zoom around in Venators instead of Super Destroyers, and then the bugs were Geonosians and the automatons were just droids, battle droids. That'd be great. And we just drop down as clones.
Have some of the IH series in there as well as the as well as HK-47.
Yes.
Actually, no, that should be HK-47 should be one of the players. Have the voice pack in there.
Yes. Good soldiers follow orders.
Good soldiers follow orders.
Well, I'm gonna pop off.
All right, enjoy your night.
See you later.
Oh, I see
Good
someone's
night.
been nicknaming the trains. Few and Snow White, huh?
Yeah, Sheridan's,
Oh, how did 8 get the Bryson? She's a little out of her territory.
8 just delivered empty, steak
I just
log
brought over-
cars.
Oh.
Yeah, they're getting repaired. Look behind you.
Yeah,
Oh.
we replaced the skeleton log cars with the 70-foot gondolas.
Did you give the people at the sawmill a raise for making them pull the logs out of the gons?
Yeah, we got a
or you...
$1,200 or the frickin' SW switcher.
No. The sawmill guys get the raise for having to unload the gons.
Oh no,
Oh, of course not.
it's not our problem.
We're delivering the quota. You didn't say how, just that it had to be there. Have fun.
I mean, that's how it works, right?
Speaking of which, since I'm right here, should I take 8 to pull some empties from Hardwood to Whittier or no?
No. Might as well ship 8 back home.
All right, I'll just send 8 back home then.
Because those empties will get moved around by the locals and then shipped via transfer.
Yeah, fair.
I've got a craft show to go to this weekend.
Eh?
Yeah. Parents vending at another one. It's going to be at National Pike Steam Horse and Tractor Association. Craft show. Yeah, lots of cool stuff. Lots of old antique. Craig, you would love it. You'd be a kid in a candy store probably.
I probably would.
Lots of old tractors, like construction equipment, old like there's 1 or 2 old steam shovels they'll have running around.
Nice.
I got
That's
video
my
of it
kinda
last
stuff.
year.
Also, why do you have a tank car and an SW1 in the same number series?
Yes.
Okay.
What do you want from me? I didn't number these things.
You did, though.
I did
well, okay, they were automatically numbered, and you refused to change the number.
I didn't refuse. I'm lazy.
That is
There is a
literally
difference.
the same. No, there's not.
There is a difference.
That's funny.
In one instance I care, the other instance I don't.
Hello, Camp Freak. Welcome back. Time to go do some sketchy shit. Do-da, do-da.
That's like my theme song. You know.
It's me every time I walk into work. We're at $13,000. Hey, our operational safety is up to 73% today.
Wow.
I know, we're maybe making some improvements.
I'm kind of proud of you.
Kind of.
Kind of.
That's not where I wanted that to go. Alright, well, I guess this works. I'll just drop these here, go pick up the empties, and then pick these back up and spot them. Not how I wanted to do that, but it works. All right, stop, please. Any day now.
Wow, a whole $5.
For 2 people. Ugh. Yarnage. A 5's got a weird whistle on it. What
5
do
has a Norfolk and Western Hooter.
Yep. 1218's Hooter. Hooter, scooter, matooter. It definitely sounds weird. I've been sent a TikTok. Yay. Wow, they must be having a really fun time. Sheridan and Dragon are still in a call together. Hopefully they're not having a hard time with the mods.
Sometimes it takes a little bit of explanation to get the desired result.
Yeah.
If you're not used to modding a game, it takes a little getting used to. Even if it is just drag and drop till you find the path and figure out how to back up and keep separate folders and what order everything has to go in to get it to work, and it takes a little.
Yeah, I can attest to that.
And I know I can get frustrated explaining it sometimes because I can get frustrated, and I do apologize, but it happens.
Yeah, because to you it's probably simple.
Well, I've done it X amount of times, explaining it to Y amount of people, and yeah, it's a lot, but you know. I look forward to seeing how many mods actually come to this game and the quality and quantity, and see what we can do.
I mean, so far I've been impressed.
And there's more stuff coming.
Yeah, I'm not surprised in the slightest.
The modding community is quite interested in doing all sorts of good shit, so.
Patiently waiting for a triplex.
Yeah, that's gonna be a little while.
I think it's actually already modeled. It's just on the back burner.
Yeah. No, I don't think it was done. The Virginian's done.
No.
Think.
Dichess did reach out to somebody. There is a full model already done
No,
that he's
no,
aware of.
no. Daichu's is just taking the screen caps off of the modding server and pasting them here.
Oh, I somewhere I've seen there's a model of a triplex done.
I mean, he might be talking to Luna directly, but all the screenshots he's posted here, he just took off of the modding server.
Yeah.
Which is fine. That's not like NDA or
Yeah,
anything.
that's not a bad thing.
No. I don't remember seeing. Theo, do you remember? Are you on the modding server?
I am not. I should probably join that at some point.
I can pop over the invite, but I don't remember Luna's model being done. At least I don't remember screenshots of it, but because there's the Virginian, RS3, Jeep 38, Bolden Shark Nose, 44 tonner. The latest picture of the triplex is the boiler and 3 steam chests and a pony truck. That's it.
Huh.
And that is only 16 days old. So I don't. Yeah, like I said.
Maybe I'm wrong then.
Yeah.
I could have swore there was already a completed model.
No, the Virginian's done. The Virginia's complete. It just has to go through all the scripting and everything else. So that's gonna take more time.
Well, while we're on the topic, I guess, how is articulation working?
I haven't talked to Ninja about that. I know they're figuring it out.
Because I think I've seen there's been screenshots of was it Skookum?
Yes, Skookum.
And that's articulated, right?
Yeah, those did get the public chats, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, so I guess I can talk about that. So, yes, but I don't think it worked properly yet. I think there was something amiss, but Skookum was in game. And somewhat functional, but not to what would be desired for something releasable. And I'm not sure if that's something we have to wait for Adam to do, or if that's something they're figuring out with the scripting behind the scenes. I have to get back in touch with the guys and re-coordinate some chats here. But it's been a while. I've been out of the loop because I've been doing other things, so that's also why there's been no progress on the Camelback. So.
Frame rate's in chat. It says, "Can you do me a favor and decouple 25 of those cars right now?" As I'm casually, I'm holding 28, not 26. Oh wait, I feel like an idiot.
Don't feel like an idiot.
But hello, frame rate. I've been skillfully avoiding hauling a single car so far this stream.
Sorry, Nasu.
I know what I could do.
I'm hot as balls. Oh, I have a DM. You sent me an invite to the modding server. Yeah, that's probably something I should join.
Oh, damn, I'm too late to throw a red board in front of Theo.
Are you on CTC?
I was gonna flip it and drop a red board somewhere.
I do not mess around.
Yeah, he's already back at Whittier. Where's Nasu?
I don't know, but he's got a green signal. It seems like it's gonna be full steam ahead for
Whittier.
him.
He's at Whittier going. He's Whittier going. Going Wilmot. He's eastbound.
Eastbound down.
So
Oh.
Oh, hey. Oh.
Dragon has arrived.
That threw my screen off for a second.
Let me know how fast you get her up to there, Nissa, and ask you. I get her up to 60 coming into Whittier.
Woohoo! Guess who's alive?
Kabloom.
Oh,
Kabloom.
hey, Nasu! I see Nasu. Up, what are you gonna do? I'm in. Oh, I'm not. He almost ran me over. And he's an O. Okay,
I trust that you guys are successful then.
oh yeah, I'm here. Dragon's alive, and I just got to go find. Where are you at, Sheridan?
Where am I usually at?
Up in the woodlawn?
Nah, I'm sitting in the diesel.
that you
Up
right
at Whittier.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm at Whittier.
Yeah, he's in the diesel right now.
Oh no!
I'm in a stinky diesel.
The blue one.
Diesel.
Yeah.
Did Sheridan
okay.
trade his mogul for the diesel?
All
Yeah,
right,
this mogul's still here.
yeah. All right. Open the door. All right, I'm here. Turn around here. I'm just close that door. It's getting cold out here. There we go.
Sheridan,
Alright.
frame rate's in my chat, angrily waiting for me to haul one car.
Of course he is.
All right, can I sit in this seat, or is that a bench?
What's the difference?
Same thing to me. All right.
I'm just gonna put my plate away. I'll be right back.
Hey, could you
Right,
put
Roger.
mine away too?
Right.
No, that's
Oh.
what you have a girlfriend for.
Ah, bro.
Oops.
That was uncalled for.
That's sexist.
Well, in all fairness, you know I didn't mean it.
I don't even know if she's still in chat.
Let's see. Is she still in there?
I don't know.
Well, I can actually tell if she is or not.
If Nix's girlfriend is still in the chat, I apologize. I definitely did not mean it.
This final
but the
episode
joke
of
was good.
Railroad brought to you by the letter.
Don't.
Yep.
Next thing you know, Nick's here stomping outside his door, and he's asking us on question why he's getting slapped.
Well,
Nice.
maybe an hour from now.
Okay,
Oh,
so you
God.
match me. That's pretty good.
Only 61. Come on, I've gone faster for that area.
For repairs? Is that why we're still in here?
Oh wait, NASA, did you derail?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That ain't good.
12 is on the
Oh.
ground. God damn it.
Ah. And the fender.
And our safety rating is going further and further down.
The toilet.
Fuck.
How did he manage to do that? Wasn't the line set up for him to go straight through?
Oh no, it's set for him to go straight. He's just speeding.
So you should know not to fly around the hairbins.
This corner was
Is
a little
this-
too tight. Oh.
Is he over by Thomas Valley?
Yes.
He hasn't
Yeah,
put a
yeah.
circuit for it yet.
Yeah, the corner by Thomas Valley. You want to do it 45 through. It doesn't matter what I say. How are the passenger cars?
We only said that.
Oh yeah, let's not ruin them.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
the
but they're
passengers would
taking
be a little
damage,
upset about that.
Why is the engine going in a different direction than the rest of the train?
Gravity?
No, but there's some details here that clearly are important.
Yes, only the big Pacific and the tender went off the tracks. Yes. The big heavy things, like big expensive things that we've already repaired. How many times now?
About that many.
Yes. Well, I guess it wouldn't be a
Ooh,
Derp Railroad stream if somebody didn't derail.
Wait,
Nope.
Hey, that's part of the shenanigans, man.
how does 500 compare to the Pacific?
Number 500, the F7.
Yeah, the F7.
The F7A's got 56,000 pounds of traction effort, so it should be better than, was it the 43?
This
Yeah,
would
the
be funny.
43.
Yeah.
Do we let Sinatsu take the F7 out?
That's dangerous. Is he even near it? No, he's not near it. It's in Bryson.
No desire to part with 12. Yeah, last time you didn't part with 12, we lost our passenger rating and our contracts.
Oof.
Well, we didn't lose our contracts, but we couldn't get anything beyond tier 1.
We had to put her in repair. We didn't park her. The whole train had to be in the shop for a day.
But how many cars was that?
All.
Yes.
All of them.
Yeah, but all means, did you fill
Alright.
up every
There was like,
station?
I don't know, how many passenger
Well-
cars do we have? 12?
Well, hold on. So 12 just totally went through a switch and a red board. Was not paying attention.
Ouch.
I-
Oopsie.
Do we actually have CTC active right now?
Yeah, I totally had a switch and a red board set against him. He blew right through it anyway.
We're on
Oh,
the-
that means you get to yell at him.
Oh man, it's such a smooth train. Engine, I mean. Oh yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm sitting here operating in dark territory.
I'm in wait, hold on. I'm in dark territory. What do you mean?
I don't have signals on my line. I'm doing Alarco right now.
Oh, okay. I forgot about Alarco. Alright, am I gonna have to ask very nicely to re-enter CTC territory at Silva? To go westbound to Dillsborough service with number 5?
Kick up on his brains.
You would, yes. You would have to ask.
Yeah.
So, are
That's-
you asking?
No, that's unfortunate. I'm just gonna go anyway.
Is that so? I do already have the signal set against you, so you do not have permission to enter CTC territory.
Oh, can I have permission, please?
Pretty
You're going
please.
to Dillsborough service, right?
Yes.
The fuck is that red for? Hold on, I gotta. Oh, I know why.
Nasu says he pays for his repairs.
Yeah, Nasty, you already paid for him in full because we paid $50 a day for those guys to be there at the shop.
Oh, well, I
That's
mean,
just
to be
cool,
fair,
man.
we have repair people at every service place right now.
Yeah.
Nasu's job security.
Is that how you want to put it?
I mean, maybe. I'm gonna sit here at the CTC board and read the newspaper.
Oh, that one.
The in-game newspaper, or do you actually have like the Philadelphia Daily Times in front of you?
Oh no, I have Android in front of me.
Oh, okay. What's in the
People
newspaper?
still selling newspapers? I almost thought those things went out of existence.
Oh, they're on the edge of doing so. I knew a delivery boy.
Yeah, I know one. I knew one too. I wonder if it was both of us. Yeah, I used to deliver papers when I was a kid, and then for some reason they stopped. They consider it child abuse or something like that. It's like, give me a break.
Child labor laws.
Yeah, that was it.
That's a good way to date yourself, Dragon.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
How long ago were those laws
63.
passed?
26. Sorry, 36. I wish.
That was then, this is now. Or something.
Nasu's headed in my direction. That's comforting.
It's like at one time if you wanted to, get rid of some of the stuff that you had, you could have a yard sale. Now they say you have to have a damn permit. Like
I don't need a permit for a yard sale, do you?
here in Canada, you do, or at least in Ottawa, we do.
What the crap? Not in Redneckville. Just put up a
You know, the
sign that
funny
says
thing
yard
is-
sale.
People still do it anyways. There. Yeah, it's ridiculous, man.
Are those faced my way? Yes, those are
Man,
faced
I
my way.
really like this trip. Oh, we put our stuff there. Cool.
I've got a red signal.
Yeah, we're gonna grab that one. Needs to go to the
Do I
interchange.
have a red signal because
Oh,
of
this
the
one
search
here?
issue?
Oh, roger that. I'm just watching right now, if you don't mind.
You
I'm so liking this engine.
Yeah, it's a diesel.
Yeah. No offense, but I prefer diesel over gas any day of the week.
Creek,
Except in cold weather.
can you
I mean-
clear me into Dillsborough service, please?
didn't set off the circuit?
Ah.
Because I got a red board and that was green a minute ago. Did you open a switch?
I mean, I'm backing off from the signal, but I'm not past it.
Did did you hit the circuit and are backing up and trying to tell me that you didn't pass the circuit?
I've not yet passed the circuit.
Did you open a switch on the other side of the circuit?
Yes, I did, but I closed it
That-
again.
Well, that's why the signal tripped. You have permission by the red board to enter Dillsborough service. you were trying to set yourself up before you pass the signal so you wouldn't forget about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll trip the signal.
I have small little choo-choo. It says Derp on it.
Choo-choo. One 200 to dispatch.
1200. You can proceed with your requests. I don't know where I was going with that.
Neither were we.
Request.
That's because I'm not
Transport.
used to the number.
1200 needs to go from East Whittier to Whittier to pick up a interchange car.
DRR 1200, you have permission to open up the switch at East Whittier. Proceed to the main to Whittier for pickup and return.
Thank you very much. Dispatch. Good day.
Good day.
Don't forget to get us lunch.
Lunch? I want lunch.
Oh, lunch on a train is at any time.
Alright, number 5, the dispatch. I'm clear of Maine and Dillsborough service.
Okie dokie.
So there's actually somebody in the dispatch station.
Yep.
Yes.
Awesome.
Well, there's nothing else for me to do, and I can screw with people. It's great.
Is that why somebody went offline? Yes, sir. Why do they call it Derp Rainbow? Shenanigans, folks.
I do like my shenanigans.
1200 to dispatch. I'm gonna need the side track at Whittier.
Ah, very good. I should have asked if you needed that before I let you out. That's okay. We'll make it work.
We're coming through.
You should have it.
Thank you, sir.
Roger that. Yeah, we got it. Thank you, dispatch.
Yeah.
Dispatching the Whittaker side now. Woohoo!
And I'm clear of the switch.
How's our fuel? Like, how much does this thing actually hold?
600 gallons.
Oh yeah, we're good.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
that thing is freaking efficient when it comes to
Oh yeah. When we were doing couriers, we would always have a diesel vehicle. Gas would just suck it up, man. But diesel, oh, gotta love them.
But it's
Little
not a
hard to-
chew.
But it's
But
not
yeah.
you.
Sorry.
No,
It doesn't go. choo, 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 choo.
Well, it doesn't. I'll tell you a story. So,
But a man named Jed.
when I worked for the Luzerne and Susquehanna, the now preserved Boston and Maine SW1 as of earlier this year got lucky. It avoided the torch by like 2 days.
Damn.
Wow.
That engine at one point 12, 13 years ago was missing a load regulator, but it still operated very well. But the load regulator is kind of important.
Yeah.
I hooked it up to a very long string of loads and told the engineer to pull. And if you think a diesel won't go chew or chug, you are mistaken.
Oh, they do. And they let a lot of black smoke when they do.
No, it didn't
Oh,
even do
yeah.
that. This little 600 horsepower V6 went.
Yeah.
It was literally so low in RPMs. It was quite literally, you could count the puffs out of the stack.
Yeah, I've seen
And
that.
Wow.
it was moving still. It was pulling the string because the load regulator kind of
Wasn't
tells.
working.
It wasn't in there. There
Yeah.
was no load regulator. And
In
without
other
the
words,
load regulator,
It's like
you
taking
can
the
load the engine down.
Damn.
Because when you pull a throttle out, the engine goes to full excitation at that notch because that's what you told it to. Oh wow! Look, Nasu actually listened to the signal aspect. Wow. Yeah,
You're Nasu.
you get it, attaboy. I'll give you clearance through for actually watching the clearance. All right. Anyway, it was asking. It's yellow. Yes, you actually looked at the signal. Very good. You're supposed to.
It's like one of us actually is using the brain cell for once.
Yay! Poor brain cell actually got some attention. Anyway, but without it, the engine loads right down and can't really regulate the engine at all. So you have this little chooch just going on its knees in an instant.
Poor engine.
She did it. She did exactly what we asked her to do. It eventually got the load regulator. And now it's going into preservation as a fully operational SW1 that the
Nice.
Boston and Maine had MU2F units for switching purposes. The Boston and Maine would actually take 1127, MU it to an F7B, and send it out on the main line because the
Oh,
S7B
really?
could get up to speed, and they used the SW1 for the switching when you got there. So you go from branch line to branch line, take the SW1 up, and the F7 was so that you could actually get a move on. The SW1 had transition and all that, but wasn't exactly the most comfortable thing to ride at speed, and I can tell you that from experience. We went over this crossing the one time, and I thought we derailed because it was frozen. No, we didn't derail. We were on top of the ice, not on the rail, and then when on the other side of the crossing, we were back down in the gauge where we were supposed to be, which is
Wow.
a holy shit feeling
Mm-hmm.
when you are literally gliding with 100 tons on ice, and then nature is kind enough to just plop you back where you're supposed to be, and you keep going.
Found your body, Nick. So.
I was rail fanning
You
off the
hit him?
side.
Found your body. It sounds like you hit him, Nasu.
When one get themselves back to their avatar view, I'm out of it and I can't remember how to get back into it. I got it. Number 1. I found it.
All right, 1200 leaving Whittier for East Whittier.
Did you get that, dispatch?
What's going on with dispatch? Sorry.
We're living Whittier. I think that's where we are.
Yes, 1200 leaving Whittier for East Whittier.
You have the signal.
Thank you, sir.
That
From
I
both
do.
of us. Yeah, I like this engine, man. This is nice. It's got a good, and I like the color of it too.
All that struggle to get onto one of the passenger cars while Nasu was moving, and then he stops like 5 feet later.
Yes, Nasu.
And clear of Whittier.
Hey, Chris, Scott, welcome to the channel. And who else is up in there? I can't even pronounce that name. But hello to y'all. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, this thing can move, eh? Nice.
Yeah, it can.
I like that.
Dispatch, if you want to reset the switch, I'm clear of Whittier.
Okay.
You know what I really like right now? You see this line going down beside the track?
Mm-hmm.
Back in the old days, that's how they used to send, what do you call those, telegrams.
Yes.
Yep. That's cool. I like that. I like that feature. And it's funny now, they're taking those down to recycle the copper up here.
Yeah.
It's worth a lot of money. They don't even make copper pennies anymore here.
Mm.
Really?
Yeah, the copper's that much. That's how expensive copper is.
Yeah, copper's kind of getting nuts.
Oh yeah. But
Uh,
then again, it's used in a lot of electronics, and that's why it's gone up so fast.
Understand the main at Whittier is clear. 1200 is back at the house.
Roger, roger.
Chris is asking why are all the passenger cars white? Because moo.
Yeah, I like Moo. Yeah. Moo.
Moo is always the reason.
Yeah, Moo.
He likes
Moo
to
you.
move it.
Move it, move it, move it. Sorry. There's no copyright. You ever noticed when they had that commercial, it sounded like a male cow?
I was thinking of a commercial earlier. It was a pet commercial for one of the flea products. The commercial sang a song that said that started off with "Hello Mother, Hello Father." It's like some some letter sung about the kids at camp or whatever. Can't remember what the commercial
I know
was.
the song.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh god, how did that one go?
I don't know, but
Hello,
at the end it was
Mother.
like, please
Hello,
disregard this
Father.
letter. Yeah.
Oh, it was an off commercial, wasn't it?
It was a it was a
Or Deep Woods? No, it wouldn't have been Deep Woods. It sounded like it was an off commercial.
it was a commercial for pet flea medicine.
Bug sprays, wasn't it?
No, not
No,
bug, not bug spray.
It was for flea repellent for for pets.
Oh god, please.
Like Frontline and all that.
It might have been a
Oh,
Frontline
okay.
commercial, honestly.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, me either.
But that was that's a 2010 commercial, maybe 2008.
Yeah, I remember I'm not sure what that the Camp Granada one. I think it was just a song that somebody was singing for F and giggles or something like that.
Yeah, probably.
Hello, father. Hello, mother. Here we are, Camp Granada. Yeah, it was. I can't remember the people the person that sang it, but yeah. I just smudged my glasses in my eyes. Damn.
Number 12 is looking a little dusty at about 63%.
You getting what? A little rusty?
A little dusty.
Ah. Senor Dusty.
Dark Nasty just violated a red board.
Uh-oh.
I'm not doing
Or not Dark Creek. Jesus Christ.
What?
Nasty violated a red board. He didn't ask permission to leave CTC zone.
Oh.
You just got fined.
Oh well.
Nasty, I'm not clear back here.
We're catching. What, are we going back to the station here?
Yeah, we've got nothing else to do.
Yeah, once Nasty's unloaded, I'm clear, by the way. Once Nasty's unloaded, then I'll go ahead and hit the sleep button.
All right. That means we'll have something to do.
Yeah, maybe. I'm still waiting for those pulpwoods.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's going to be a log run, folks. We just love the Woodies, what don't we?
yeah. Let him run to Dillsborough so he can get his engine repaired at least.
What's our? Let's see here. Where is it? What's our engine at?
Oh, if you're asking about the diesel should be perfectly fine.
Yeah, that diesel's brand spanking new.
Just checking, man. You never know. Them tracks can beat the crap out of them. Yeah, I like this engine. Nice and smooth, clean.
Yeah,
We even got a locker box, man. Too bad we can't open it, though.
And any cars now that are currently waiting to go to interchange are just going to have to stay where they're at.
Yep.
They'll get picked up in the morning.
It's funny. They got a seat here, but you can't sit in the bugger. Oh, you just have to walk into it. This damn seat's almost like a lazy boy, eh? The length of it.
Yeah.
Alright, need Nasty to haul his ass back to Dillsboro. It's named Speed Demon. That's what you named number 12?
We're probably not gonna be doing a log run after sleeping.
Oh, why?
Yeah, I'm interested to see what the turnaround rate on the gondolas are going to be.
Well, we've unloaded 9.5 logs.
That's not even one car. You got 6
Yeah,
there.
What? How many logs do we get back per car?
12.
So we've
wow.
unloaded 9.5 out of 72.
And if you flip it,
So it's gonna take a while before we need to do another log run.
yeah, we got to find a way to speed that up, man. Get them better saws.
We gotta hire more people at the sawmill, amp
Yeah.
up production.
Yeah, I bet you somebody out there needs a job, man. How many we got in there now?
No idea.
About that many.
2
right?
guys and 5 kids and a dog.
5 kids and a dog.
And a cat. And a crap.
The cat. No, 2 cats. Just so you get.
Oh, you got 1 cat and he's fat. Why? Because he's been eating all the rats.
Yeah.
Keep that one busy.
No. That's how you get. That's how you get to 2 cats. So you have like 5. So you have 5 mousers in the building.
If you get 1 efficient cat, you don't have to feed the bugger, other than water.
Yeah, true.
I know that because Grandpa used to do that up at the barn. We had about 2 or 3 cats, but there were no rats, no mice.
Is dispatch paying attention?
What's up?
Nasty just asked for permission to enter CTC's territory.
Oh, did he now?
Good morning.
I could just see Creek sitting there with the newspaper at a CTC board. He's like, "Oh, did he now?"
He's got his feet kicked back and up on. He's kicked back and he's got his feet up on the desk.
board.
Yeah, and always
His eyes barely coming over the newspaper.
On,
It's like, you dare bother me, peasant.
He gets a call. He just casually sits up with a glazier in one hand as he reaches over.
Is that inside the passengers, Nick? Is that one of the months allowed to see inside the passenger?
No, you can always get in the passenger cars.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can always get into the passenger cars.
Okay, I didn't remember. I thought it was clean though. I didn't know it had furniture in it.
Oh, by the way, click on the observation car, select it, and press controls. It's either shift or control 0.
Oh, it takes you to one of the chairs. I don't know that.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't know
that's
if
cool.
But I'm already in one of the chairs.
I'm over here with Mr. Shenanigans here. We're just sitting here being patient. Someday we'll get to do something. Oh, that's cool. I like the wood in that. That's awesome. Was that sleepers up at the back?
No. It's just chairs.
Too bad they don't have a restaurant in it too.
I don't know. Is anybody modeling like a cafe car?
That would be cool. Because I know when I used to take the train when I was younger, they had a car that made food and stuff like that. And in one part of I think it was right at the back, they would have a bar there for people wanted drinks and stuff. But there was a way to cook on those things. Now that depends on how long the route was. That's so cool.
They still do them. I actually
That's a washroom up the back, the front. Oh, that.
Okay, so
yeah, it is. It's exactly what that is. That's cool.
So I actually did get to eat some food on the Southwest Chief. I mean, you pay for it, but it's pretty. But for what you get, it's not bad.
How do you turn the lights on the observation car?
Yeah, inside by the rear platform up on the upper left, there should be a switch.
Oh, physically in the car.
You have to be physically in the car.
Yeah.
Where is it?
By the door by the rear platform on your upper left.
Inside.
By the ceiling.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
Hey. Where is it? Right.
Cool. Got it.
Inside.
Now just casually walking
okay,
across all the cars again.
There's a bit of a time delay there. That's cool, eh? Yeah. Wait, did it turn it on or did it turn it off?
I turned it on.
Middle is off, and then either up
is dim
full,
and down is full.
down is full. Yeah.
Oh, it must be dim because all I see is him running through it with his hat light.
That's a very empty train full of passengers.
Yeah, we got the ghost of passengers of.
Oh, the one. All right, the one's off already in here.
Krieg.
Yeah, I saw.
he had to peek over his newspaper again.
He's probably sipping tea on the side.
And in all actuality, he's probably watching Bad Batch again.
Oh, I love that. That's awesome, Bad Batch.
Oh, that reminds me. Did you actually finish it?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, all right, good.
Yeah, I did too, man. Not to give anything away, but that last episode was awesome.
Yeah.
There's a Klingon in the back of the train.
I have a name.
Yeah, you got a Klingon on your your cold in the back.
A Klingon captain, and the engines can't take it.
You gotta slow her down, Captain. You're gonna squish it. Actually, I did that a lot of time.
All right, now so just slot it into one of the stalls so it can be repaired, and I'll hit the sleep button. And then you can do whatever you need to with the engine after that.
How many times do I have to tell you? The right tool for the right job.
If you want to sleep, hit him with the hammer.
Hit them with the hammer.
No, don't use violence. Grab a bigger hammer.
Violence is always the answer.
It only goes.
No. Krieg, and sorry, Nix.
Yes.
Violence isn't the answer. Violence is the question, and the answer is yes.
I like that.
Yeah, that'll screw up the those who can't figure it out. Oh, did I tell you? I got a new chair.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, this thing's nice, man. Lumbar support, headrest on the top, and you can recline the damn thing. Woohoo!
All right, everybody ready for the sleep button?
Yep.
Heck yeah.
Okay.
Wake me up when it's time. When it's
me
time
too.
to do stuff.
It's time to do things.
All right.
Oh, okay.
No, what did you
Oh.
guys sell for 510 apiece?
That.
The skeleton log cars.
Oh. All right.
At least one set of them.
Well, that emptied out 3 of the 6 log cars.
So wait a minute. This stuff down here, Bryce,
Only half?
all your guys are doing is slapping on some new paint and WD-40 the wheels so they look shiny, and then kicking them out the interchange and going brand new.
Yep, pretty much.
Works for us. Works for us.
I mean, to be fair,
Railroad sales for the win.
I mean, to be fair, the most damaged car that was back there was like 10% damaged. It was like 9. It was at 90.
What's that? What'd you do? Break an axle?
Well, the interesting thing is that those skeleton cars have received absolutely 0 maintenance since we bought them.
A couple of them have seen some maintenance.
Ignore that guy.
Oh.
These are brand new. Just come on down the Nix's used railroad lot and buy. We'll give you the best deal. Never mind that the still drying paint.
It's just one of them,
Yeah, we had to make sure we had a fresh coat of paint under the other one was getting dull.
What's that one particular car seller in Boston? Hell, Bill's Hell or something like that.
Oh God.
That one. Fuck you, Baltimore. That one.
Whee! I like the sound of this engine.
I've got work to do. Doo-dah, doo-dah.
We must have work to do because Sheridan's on the run, man. Yeah.
Yeah, we've got 3 to move.
Hey, it's better than nothing.
Yep. I'm still waiting for those freaking pulpwoods.
Yeah. Well, it's not nothing new there for us. I like that line though. That line's fun to go on.
Oh, Krieg. I got hit with that to bug again, where cars aren't moving until the last possible second before impact.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So before people slept, I tossed a couple cars into the shop. What's her safety rating at now?
66%. Strange word again.
What was that word he used?
Safety? I don't know.
Huh? Never heard of it.
Yeah, we don't know what
What's
that
it
means.
That's French to me. No offense to the French though.
Aren't you Canadian?
Yes, sir. And I live about 10 minutes away from Quebec. I used to live there at one time. But my parlez-vous français is un bit. What's that mean? Only a little bit.
There.
Oh.
Yeah, it's funny. I lived over there for about a year. I was taking French courses. Could never pick it up. But I had enough to let them know that I couldn't speak it, and I asked them if they spoke English, and a lot of times people are very friendly.
Speaking Sie sprach.
No, you just politely say no complet de français, tu comprends de anglais, which just means I don't comprehend French, but do you comprehend English? And a lot of the French here, at least in Canada, speak both languages quite fluently.
Nasu. Are you referring to Major Leo there, the guy who liberated a town from the Nazis single-handedly and burned down the Gestapo?
Wrong continent.
No, the guy who did that was French Canadian.
Could have been, but he was on the well. He came from Quebec, or either Quebec or Montreal.
One of the two.
Yeah. Well, no, the Canadians did a lot of. Let's put it this way: that war wasn't probably we'd be living differently. Let's just put it that way. If it wasn't for this, certain things Canadians did.
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, God bless, the Americans, but there were certain things Americans made let the Canadians do because they know there was no way they were going to be able to do it. In other words, we were crazy enough to do the crap. Get it? What was it we saying? If it's an impossible job, give it to the Canadians. They'll make it work. And the Aussies. I love the scenery in this game, man.
Could
Ooh,
use
that
some more.
sunrise, eh?
I'm bringing 6 full hoppers of iron ore up from Alarka, so.
Ooh, that gets some good money, don't it?
Hopper.
If it was iron ore, we wouldn't be making as much.
It's iron ore. I'm all.
And ironwood is very rare to find these days. And you go through many chainsaws when you try to cut that tree. Oh, putting these down here to get
Yes,
more?
you do.
Oh wait, I need to go.
Or these we're bringing these two to get.
Yeah, we're putting these two back in.
Yeah, so they unload.
Yep.
Roger that.
Nastu has to. Nastu is learning what it's like to call dispatch and sit there in the cab waiting for them to answer.
Actually, I should learn that.
Well, Sheridan already knows it well. He's on coffee break 90% of the time.
Yep.
See, we'd be sitting at the Y, and you actually had to push a dialed tone to get the tower for the northern tier to answer, and it would ring. Pretty much that. Actually,
operator,
almost
can I help
exactly
you?
that. And then once that tone,
1
we
minute,
would
please.
basically call using our symbol and then wait for a response, which might not come for an hour or two. When you dial the tone, it brings up on their board that the local tower was pinged in that area. So then they have to call anyone near the Taylor Tower looking for the dispatcher. Yeah, so exactly right. I get paid to do nothing except sit in the cab and take a nap, basically. So
Did you happen to bring a pack of cards?
The one time I actually walked down to Arby's and got lunch, came back, ate it, and still had time to take a nap before the dispatcher.
Yeah, it's like what was it? The one CSX driver that got out of his train and stopped basically right at a Sonic.
I've done similar stuff. We pulled right up to a pizza joint and walked out and got food and got back on the train and left. But that's the glory of being, on a branch line and not on the main. Well, I mean, or a short line where I could be anywhere and stop because my Form D says so.
Oh, there's this place up by me that's an old drive-in, so cash and checks only.
They still have
it's
those?
right next to the tracks. Yeah,
I love drive-ins, man, especially the popcorn at those places.
This is
the hot
actually,
dogs.
Yeah, this is like one of those old 1950s places where it's like you sit outside and you can actually even get a tray on the window.
Yeah. I think we still might have one left in or just outside our city. Yeah, I remember those, man. We used to go to them all the time, man. Like I saw a Song of the South at one of those. That's way back, folks. For those who don't know.
I know the more recent A&Ws used to do that, but the ones by me, the ones by me actually ripped out the exterior menus, so it's not just parking spaces.
Yeah, they did that here too. Like, oh no, we still have A&W, but it's a dry. You can drive up, but you can also eat them. But back in the days, was it back in the late '60s, and that used to come into the thing. It had what they call almost like a gas station setup, but all your cars would park up, and the girls would come out in their roller skates, and you take the orders and go back in and grab the trays that would sit on your wind. That was cool, man. Back then we had the 8 tracks going too, you know.
I got a question. How did we end up back on food?
Yes.
Yes. That was a double yes.
Men only want one thing, and it's disgusting: food.
Food.
Well, this
Feed me, Seymour.
fit. I don't think this will fit, and that bothers me.
Does anybody know where that came from?
Sorry, I missed it.
Feed me, Seymour. Feed me.
Oh, that.
Yeah, I can basically mimic certain characters, but you know where it came from?
No.
Anybody? See if
Not
anybody
me,
online
sir.
knows where it
Sorry.
came from. Little Shop of Horrors, the plant.
I knew it was a plant. I just didn't know what it was called. What the series was called.
Oh, I don't know. It was an alien. It got infected by aliens or something like that. And it grew like big, and he was always sucking the blood off of Seymour.
Oh, jeez.
This guy was the plant shop.
Balls, I don't fit. Fuck.
But I could easily reenact that sound. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me.
Hello, spacebar.
I don't need that on, eh?
I'm actually having an annoying time up here.
So we're heading back now, or we've got to place that one?
Yeah, we're going over to Whittier to pick up 2.
Oh, roger that. Hey, dispatch, we're heading to Whittier. Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, I've already been made aware.
Roger that. Yeah, I like this train. Nice and smooth. Not the thing I don't like. I don't like the steam wheels. Those things are a blast too, man. Especially when you're sitting up in the front and acting like the light, you know, when you're hitting with your lantern.
Well, this one is definitely more efficient than number 8 was, but I actually had more fun driving number 8 than this one.
Oh, 8 was a blast. We got to go back to that one. Because you had to be very careful going back down that hill.
Oh,
yeah. You had to go very slow. Or you're going to get pulled.
All right. The empty bulkheads are being dropped in the Silva Station track, so I can perform a runaround.
He's running around. Did anybody ask for high winds today? Them damn trees are almost bending in themselves over.
Not me.
That would be cool. You know, tornado goes ripping through. That's why the trees are just waving back and forth.
We just had 1 or 2 tornadoes hit right near me very recently.
Yeah, I believe it. I've been watching there's a couple of few gentlemen down there that do they go chase these storms and that. I've been watching them lately. Boy, they find a couple of good tornadoes.
Oh, storm chasers?
Yeah.
Didn't they just restored some of those trucks?
I'm not sure. It depends on which. Like, you mean the one? There's one there where, like, they actually. Yeah, they have a third one now. You mean the one that's all armored up?
Yeah.
Yeah, they built the third one. But I watched them, and I watched a bunch of other gentlemen that go out there. This one guy going around in his truck. just an ordinary pickup truck, and he gets so close to these things. Like, yeah, one of these days. You know, the only reason I'm watching them is because I want to see the sucker get hit. Like, so sad. Oopsie, I think I got a little too close, didn't you? And he's got a couple of friends out there doing the same thing. Like they take different spots down there. It's all in the mid like they chase them from Texas and stuff like that all the way up to the Great Lakes. You know, they'll just depending on where they try to intercept them.
Nasu, to answer your question, they're not remaking Twister the movie. They are making a sequel to Twister the movie. It's called Twisters, and it looks terrible.
Yeah, it's what is it, the Bad Apple one or something like that?
Yeah, it's just.
I've read the book. I don't remember.
Oh, it's Rotten Tomatoes.
But
Rotten Tomatoes.
The movie's good. It's a good movie.
The original?
Yeah, the original Twister.
Yeah, the original
is a good movie.
Yeah. Cow, another cow. Actually,
Yeah,
I think that's the same
that
one.
Bloody funny, man.
I vaguely remember seeing that.
I think somewhere in that scene, there's also another line that says, "They did not marry your penis." Okay, maybe they did marry your penis.
You're not wrong. That line is
Yeah.
definitely in
Yeah,
there.
it's in there. Unless they've edited it since then, but
No, that's still in there.
It's original.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be sad. It's funny, you know, because I remember back when the days when we were watching the first Star Wars movie. They shortened it after about 2 weeks in the theater. So certain things weren't there. If you like, the funny thing was I also saw that movie more times than most humans would have watched it. I think it was over 114 times I watched that movie.
Wait, which movie? Which
Star
movie?
Wars, the first one.
The
Yeah, it
original
would be
one?
number
Episode
6
4.
or 4. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Oh my God! I had a chance to watch the original release up here on the May the 4th. I didn't take that chance. If I had known it was longer, I would have looked.
Yeah, may the 4th be with you. Yeah, no, I was waiting for that. Like I knew that it was going to come out. They couldn't do the first 3 because technical difficulties in trying to do that. They waited for technology to catch up. But I watched that first one. I was hooked. And the funny thing was, the theater allowed me to stay for every show through that summer, and I also went to the drive-ins twice with that one. Absolutely, I couldn't get enough of it, man. Like I said, 114 times I've seen that in that 1 year.
Nice.
The theater loved me to a point. As long as I was buying popcorn and food, they said stay.
That's like 400 hours of Star Wars.
Oh yeah, like I said, I couldn't get enough of it. I'm a bit of an addict when it comes to sci-fi. I love it. You know.
Oh, Cack. I'm going to do more than hurt you.
But then
Sorry,
the games.
I'm doing more than I'm not going to kill you. I'm going to hurt you. I'm going to go on hurting you, like you did me, like you did her, marooned for all eternity in the center of a dead planet.
Gone. I like the part where when he hangs up and he says, "You got to be something about them being stuck there." He says, "Oh no, they were just giving time difference with Spock."
They were stalling. Spock,
yes, yeah, because they were on the other side of the planet waiting for the other guys to take off, not knowing where he was. Yeah, that was good. That was probably one of my favorite movies for Star Trek. Actually, I liked all of them.
See, I never watched Star Trek, but I did watch all of, well, minus not Atlantis, Universe. I watched all of Stargate.
Oh yeah, I watched them too, and the one that went the Universe too. As a matter of fact, they're actually thinking of bringing back more of that, eh?
Oh, are they? I've not heard a single thing about that.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna like hearing this, Nix. There's only one empty hopper left up at Robinson.
Nope, not getting it. Not while frame rate's in chat.
No, there's only one. No, all the other ones are loaded. It's just one empty one left.
Oh,
Finally.
okay. Well, that explains why I got 1,000,001 down here.
Keep you busy.
Well, I'm busy.
I got 20. I got 20 in Alerka Junction right now. You want me just to pull those down the hill or just leave it be?
I mean, that's up to you. I'm in no hurry for it.
And
If
what
you
are we
want,
up
if
to
you
right
want to
now,
be
Sheridan?
like really helpful, you can grab 9 and 10 and run those empty bulkheads.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll leave 20. I'll leave 20 at Alerka for now, at Alerka Junction. Where's
So where are we off to, Sheridan?
Yeah, we're heading back and stuffing these on the Whittier interchange tracks for transfer to pick up.
Did you
Roger that.
leave a switch open on the siding,
Who are you
For me?
addressing?
Ooh.
Sheridan?
Uh,
I have a track light on. Ah, there
yes,
it
you
goes.
did. I did click it, but you know, every now and then it doesn't quite register.
Thank you, dispatch, for fixing it.
Well, Sheridan fixed it. All I did was say, "Hey, there's a light on."
Yep. Well, I usually have my tracks set right.
Unless the dispatch is doing shenanigans.
All right. So you want me to take 9 and 10?
Yeah, because I can handle this with just the Berg.
The bird.
Yeah.
All right.
1200 main clear at Whittier, East Whittier.
Just wait until I'm hooked up to these cars, and then you can cut
There's
out
still
the
logs
MU
over
and all
there, eh?
that.
Yeah.
How long does it take to unload those logs?
It takes
gonna
a good
take
while.
Yeah. Especially at 12 things at 12 logs a car.
They should have one of those things where we can just tip them aside and dump them in there.
Problem is the pond is currently full.
Yeah, I can see that. That pond's been busy.
All right, Dark, feel free to yoink 9 and 10.
Yep. I just did that.
Okay.
Holy crap, that's a big sun. Anybody getting a super tan? Look at the flare off of that.
Do I have any silver cars in this cut?
Oh,
No,
did
I
anybody
don't.
get?
Perfect.
Did anybody get any of the effects from the flares that hit us there just around when the moon was doing its bypass there?
Let's put
No?
it this way. The night sky here in Denmark was a very beautiful light show, Northern Lights.
Oh, I'll bet.
Yeah, we were getting northern lights here in the States, too.
Yeah,
It
we're
was
supposed
frickin'
to have here
amazing.
in Canada, but unfortunately for us, or at least here in Ottawa, clouded out.
Oh man, that sucks. It was
Yeah.
completely, you know, clear, hardly any skies. So we got the full layout.
You get any shooting stars at the same time?
Unfortunately, I'm in the greater Copenhagen area, so light
Ah,
pollution kind of killed most of it for me, but I was still able to see some of it. But because of the light pollution, we simply just can't see it in here.
Yeah. Our city, because of that, there was enough complaints here. They changed to sodium bulbs and stop the reflection going up in it.
Yeah.
So now, mind you, that's only. I mean, the city itself, the streets are like that, but a lot of these businesses and their buildings that have these bright lights at the I'm not sure if the government's cracking down on that, but yeah, we can still see shooting stars here, and I can actually see things like the Big Dipper and stuff like that, the Big W. But I remember one time when a flare went off, I was going down. I was down by the 401, which is our main when it goes to Toronto, and we were heading down to it, and holy crap, I could see curtains just flying overhead of me, like sheets just ripping across. What a
Nice.
sight, man. Every color in the rainbow. And shooting stars.
Sweet.
Oh, I think the coolest thing I ever saw was when I took a flight from Ottawa to Moncton. It was a flight given to me because I'd never flown. And it was up on what they call a Convair, noisy plane. But I got to see St. Elmo's Fire on the way up. And on the way back, I got to see the Borealis and shooting stars, which was super awesome. For those who don't know what the
Nature's best light show.
oh yeah, that first one I mentioned, it's when the plane goes above a cloud and just skims it. St. Elmo's Fire shows up on the glass, like where they're seeing it's like a reddish, pinkish, like a really bright reddish color. That just like those glass balls where you can put your finger around it and it goes all around with you. Same idea, but on a window when you're ripping over the top of a rain cloud. Very cool. By the way, that was the only ever time I've ever flown on a plane. I've been up in a balloon too. Not recommended, but it was fun.
Yeah, like a hot air balloon.
Yeah, dead in the wintertime.
Yeah, I would never, personally.
Yeah, it's better in the wintertime than it is in the summer because the coldness, you don't have to use as much heat in the balloon to bring it up. In the summertime, yeah, you got to be careful with it in the summertime because the heat is just that much greater for the balloon. And then you also have to make sure you get the proper maintenance because if those tanks leak, that's not a good sign because you get that blowtorch right there in the middle. Oh, my dad could say something about that. I think he's been up there 85 times or something. Operator, may I help you? One moment, please.
Who's calling dispatcher?
Not
10.
me.
10 to dispatch.
Answering 10.
Requesting clearance from Silva to Dillsborough Yard for servicing.
Hey, there goes Nassau. And there goes Nassau.
DR-10 has permission to enter TTC territory westbound.
Just ripping that. Oh, that's a long one now, eh?
Yeah.
Nice.
10 forward. I got a 90. 10 out.
Okie dokie.
Flips next page of newspaper.
If I had that on a
Weirdo.
soundboard, I would have played it.
65 breaks. Nassau, don't. Are you binning the 12 again?
It's
we
probably
must
the
have a-
same spot that you'd been the Berkshire.
Oh,
Okay, so
here's
No,
looking a little
Whittier-
rusty.
Whittier can handle 72 miles an hour. Ask me how I know.
He did it. If anybody hears a siren in the background, they're up to shenanigans out there again. Damn. Twice today, too.
Well, you're supposed to be stopping for that station anyway, so you're the one who came around to Whittier Station at 70, so
Gotta make that deadline.
Alright, I finally got all this crap. Now I gotta just sort it.
Hey, Sharon, did you bring those roast beef sandwiches there? The Irie ones with lots of cheese in them, with lots of meat?
Yeah, but I already ate them. Sorry.
Oh, so I'm stuck with the pickled ones.
Yep.
Again. Ham and pickles, folks.
So here's a question: how many of you guys actually how many of you actually put your chicken into pickle juice before you fry it?
Oh, come on. All right, first of all, can we not go back to food? And second of all, could you not make it disgusting?
Yeah, that sounds pretty disgusting.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Man, whoever's doing that, man, is eating strange food for sure, man.
You've never had fried chicken and pickles.
No.
Well, that depends. I've had fried chicken with pickles, not together. I mean, fried pickles, man. I've heard some people make that stuff.
I've had fried pickles before.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you go to the fairgrounds, you'll find them, depending on where the fair is. But very rare to find them.
There's actually a local chain here that actually sells fried pickle spears.
Cool. Maine West staple. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. It had to be. I knew there was down in the States that somebody fry. They just fry everything, man.
Fried cheese curds.
Oh, yeah, those are good, actually. I've had those.
And Snickers.
Oh,
and ice
fried
cream.
Oreos I've done. Those are good.
I want to try fried green tomato.
Those are good, provided you like green tomatoes. But they are very good. I've actually done that myself. Thing is, it's hard to find green tomatoes now. I haven't seen a green tomato other than when I was living over at Grandpa's. We used to get them off the vines there, but
That's a mistake. For green tomatoes, it kind of helps that I actually have a garden. So
yeah, because most of the time that's the only way you can get them. Some farmers markets will actually sell them, but it's rare, and most of the time you have to ask them to bring some. So the next time you come in, you can get them. But yeah. Oh, here's a question. What's your favorite potato?
ooh, don't really have one.
French fry.
To be fair, I grew up on russets.
Me, it's a sweet potato. Oh my god, I could eat those suckers all day.
Honestly, boil a potato and cool it off.
Don't boil them. Steam them.
Well,
Or bake them, but steam them.
Like I said, yeah, steam it too.
When I found out,
we used to take. I used to just take a baked potato, especially out of the refrigerator, cut it open, a little bit of salt, a little bit of butter, minute in them, like 30 seconds in the microwave, and
okay,
put a little sour cream on top of that too. After that,
I don't own a microwave. Can't stand them. Bake them again. No, when I used to boil almost everything until I found out how a steamer worked. Never went back.
You ever air fry anything?
I wish I had an air fryer because I hear chicken in an air fryer is awesome, man.
Yeah.
And French fries. Yeah.
I want to air fry a Pop-Tart. Apparently, you can do that.
Yes, you can, and that would actually be very tasty too. What else? But I think my favorite fries right now, besides if you go get real fries, the ones that are done like those little chip wagons, they got the right oils in it. I like these ones from McCain's that they have the lightly spiced up curly fries. You just bake those up. Oh God, those things are good.
curly fries are good in general.
Yes, but the ones with the spice on it, even better. Them and I don't know. Well, some people boil hot dogs. Some people fry them. You know how I do it with mine? I bake them with the fries.
I never had baked.
Oh, they're great. They get puffy and all like that. You put to me, I use the poor man's bun bread.
No.
Yeah, but I butter it up and then I add a little onion powder to it. And then put the hot dog in there and whatever sauce you want. Holy crap, those things are addictive. I'm making everybody hungry now.
Yeah, this conversation's gone full food again.
Must be hungry.
Really? I couldn't tell.
Yeah. No, neither could I. Here's a question. Sorry.
Do you want me to just leave either 9 or 10 at Dillsboro then? Or you want me to take them both up to Whittier?
It doesn't matter because we're gonna have westbound freight again or eastbound freight again at some point.
Yeah.
Ooh, that means I'm gonna get empties sometime soon.
Very soon, because I'm on my way up. I just gotta service one. I gotta service these engines and turn them around.
Okay, now here's my question: is there a car that we haven't had yet in the game?
Oh, that's right. You missed out on the open top hoppers and the closed top hoppers.
I've seen those.
Oh, you've seen them? Okay.
The covered hoppers in game because the only ones we have they're on the other side of the map.
Yeah, but is there a car that we have to get that we haven't gotten yet?
No, I don't think so. I mean, other than some of the new modded cars, which we probably won't.
So
get
we've had all the regular ones then.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Oh, this is still moving. Not anymore. Alright, let me think here. Racing not the hollow. That's the weird mix. I don't know why I did it that way.
There's one that's backing up still. No, it's on a stop mode. Oh, that was moving too. Are you trying to hook them up or just bring them in?
I'm sorting them right now.
Roger that.
Probably making things more difficult than what I need to, but I'm tired, so it's gonna be what it is.
Well, because we're sitting here for a couple of minutes, Sheridan, I'm gonna go refill my glass with more Coca-Cola. For those who don't drink coffee. I'll be right back.
Did somebody push a bush? Sun's waking up from its power saving mode.
Push a bush. One of the furballs wake up?
Yeah. They've been awake for about an hour. But seriously, sun's coming up.
Whoa! I want the
Birds have
world
started
to
singing.
know. It's a beautiful day outside. Birds are singing. Flowers are blooming.
Someone's dead in the street.
Kids like you should be burning in hell.
Jesus. Well, sure, the next thing you know, in about 5 minutes, Snowy's gonna want some coffee.
Nah. She usually doesn't rattle the cage in the morning. She just wakes up, takes a piss, eats some food, and goes back to bed.
That sounds like me, honestly.
Yeah. If he was awake.
Robbie. Ugh, I still have like 34 cars.
There's a bit to do in Sylvia.
Yeah, there's always a bit to do over
Silva.
there.
Yeah.
All right, 2 Whittiers, an Alarka, Robbie, Alarka. Okay, I have like 4 or 5 more moves here for what I'm sorting right now.
Ugh. Freaking Elokar has to go in the middle of it.
Oh, yeah, I'm back. And I broke down. I'm now thawing out my chicken. We're gonna have chicken tonight. Sorry.
No, you're not. You're not sorry. Don't lie.
Nope, not at all.
13 for the sawmill. Or
Oh, you're out there helping them too, are you?
just having a look. Make that 15. I can't fit 15 in there. 16.
They fit in there.
If
17?
it's no, if it's the short cars only, none of it. The flat cars are a bit longer than the box cars.
Yep.
Usually, these look like short ones though. When it's the long flat cars, I can fit 6 in there. These look like the
Gotcha.
short ones, so I might be able to fit 7 per track, so that's 14 total. Yeah,
So,
that's going to be interesting.
so these all have to be run out to their designations then.
Oh yeah,
That's gonna be fun.
Nix is sorting the entire thing, so when he's coming through Whittier, he's going to drop off all of the ones for the Whittier area. Then I'm going to have a good time sorting them out.
What's the old saying? Easy getting them there. It's the logistics that gets you.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, they arrive basically in random order, more or less.
Yep.
And then we do bulk sorting, so we get basically what needs to go to Whittier, and then Bryson, and up to Robinson and such, Alarka. So we get them in bulk sections and then sort them locally to where they need to go.
Logistics. Absolutely crazy. But in the end, it's worth it.
Oh, it's a fun time.
How are we doing on where is it? Let me see if I can find that. Our finances. It's under which one?
We're at like
Not that one.
31,000.
That one. There we go. Finances. Huh? Inventory shops.
Yeah, we definitely need to increase our operational safety.
Yeah, because right now, by the balance says it's only 8.5. Weird.
Could we start the building process for red marble? No, we don't have the equipment to even run red marble.
Yeah, you're gonna want some heavy duty power over there.
Oh yeah. Like maybe the next train up from what we got. And phase 2 of the buildings, yeah, for sure knows. I like this finance thing. You look down here, it says 32 grand on equipment, 120 on wages and shops, 7 on wage engineers. Was it 10 grand for passengers and 17, almost 18 for freight. Balance. Where did the spending go? Because we ended up with 8.5 grand.
Yeah, we made 8.5 grand profit.
Yeah, but in brackets it says minus 4,800. Well, that's right. Yeah, you're right. It's the profit part. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is not bad in this game.
$7 worth, yes.
Yeah, we got short-changed on that one. Well, you guys are running the engines. Yeah, this is even under slave wages. Yeah, that's why we have one meal a day.
Actually, I should be done sorting pretty soon.
How come Krieg is not sitting on dispatch and Dark is not sitting on whatever he's doing?
I don't know. I'm not
'Cause I'm going to
babysitting them.
bed.
Because I'm busy. Because I just finished turning around engines here.
Oh, I didn't know you guys were working in the Whitty area.
I'm not in Whittier. I'm in Dillsboro.
Yeah, I know, but you're sitting in the Whitty area crew group.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm gonna go to sleep though, cause I gotta get up early. So.
Have a good night,
All
Cody.
right.
Yeah, enjoy your
You
sleep.
have a good night, Krieg.
And be safe, my friend.
Good night. We'll see everybody later, and we need to get Nick's on Helldivers because I think that'd be hilarious.
Oh, hell yeah. Hey, let me know when you do because I'll join you.
How much is it?
40.
Unless you get it on sale, because sometimes they do go on sale.
Fortunate Son plays in the background as we land in automaton territory.
Yes.
Territory.
It's literally called Space Vietnam for a reason.
It reminds me
I'll,
still
I'll
of Star
think
of Star Troopers, man, on steroids. Similar bugs. Still a riot, though.
Have a good night.
Take
Night.
care.
Good night. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go too. It's 4 in the morning over here.
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
10
fair.
o'clock here for me.
Okay.
Thanks for helping me out there, too, Sheridan. Appreciate that.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah.
Not a problem, good sir. Not a
And I will
problem.
like I said, I'll keep looking for you guys. You know, I love the shenanigans, man. It's a blast. And thanks for having me on, Nick.
Yeah, always.
Roger that, brother.
All right, you guys have a good night.
You too.
Take care, guys. I'm gonna head up too, because I got food to eat, and then I gotta wait a couple hours before I go to sleep. Take care of you guys, and be safe.
Enjoy.
Roger that.
I had to do a couple more moves here before I finish up.
Oh, just calling it quits here then?
Well, I mean, I got like maybe another 10, 15 minutes, I think, before I finish
don't know
this
if I-
up. So,
Yeah, I don't know if I can make that run in that amount of time. just-
well, I mean,
I just-
if anything, then just tie down, whatever.
Because I just finished servicing 9.
Yeah, okay.
I was about to run to the head of the I was about to run to the head end of the bar of the bulkheads and start tossing things around. Start moving that, but if you don't want me to, I can hold up.
Ah, shit. Really? I hate it when that happens. I mean, if you can prep the train, that's fine.
All right.
Come on. But yeah, I need to stop here at some point soon because my room is very hot.
Yeah, I suddenly dropped down to 9 frames per second. What the heck?
How did you manage that?
I don't know.
Ah, shit. Damn it.
The new one or the old one, Nasu?
Oh. What the hell did I just do?
What'd you do, Nix?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay. What's up, Nasu? Oh no. Hey, Nix.
What?
Most of the bulkheads are empty already. One's got a partial. That's it.
Oh, jeez. Well, I guess I'll wait to pull them out. Oh wow, frame rate's not gonna point it out that I'm hauling a single boxcar right now.
Heresy.
I know. I had one job.
Fair. Would you see Nasu Alien?
I need to finish this up quickly because I'm hot.
Fair.
Granted, I have all this sorted, and it's only going to be like an hour in game till the next interchange comes in.
Yeah, that's fair, Nasu. Actually, Nix, you want me to get the 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 pulpit train rolling right now, or you want me to hold?
I just hold.
All right. Oh, hey Nix, all the hoppers are loaded at Robinson.
Oh, goody. Did you see how many I have on this consist?
Yeah, I did.
Come on. Just need that to clear the switch.
Jeez. Alright, just backing up on these last two. Yep. Well, the skeleton cars are ready to go back already.
That'd be nice. Of course, I didn't think they'd take all that long.
Yeah, just 5 hours really in game. Those diesels still have 15 to go, so next session or two, you should have all 3 of your GP9s back.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Put away your Berkshire until it's time to buy a Santa Fe.
Alright, hose line check. There we are. Alright, consist completed. And before I end the stream, I'm going to do myself a favor and pull this thing out. Because knowing my luck, I will forget about it and then come back on and have the next interchange come, which should be like in the next hour and a half, actually, in game.
Yeah, and I've already spotted like 5 cars. There's 5 cars at Dillsboro that's got to go to Silva. Then another 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 cars that's in Silva itself that's got to go to interchange.
So recharging air right now. It's gonna take a minute.
1 eternity later.
Make that like 2 or 3. And just took my shirt off because it's freaking hot in here. It's a colorful consist on the map.
Yeah. I'm just sitting here biting my lip, just going internally, do not break out this song. Everybody's working for the weekend.
Oh, the train's starting to stretch because it's on a slope. There we go. Now we should be able to pull out of this.
How many cars is that?
64.
Oh, jeez.
And the first drop off here is going to be at the Silva siding.
Yep.
This train's a good half-mile long. The sad part is there's only 2 cars for Silva.
Oh.
Which means the next interchange is going to have some more.
At least 7 cars. Maybe another interchange as well. Actually, speaking of which, can you upgrade the Natahala contracts?
Maybe. No. I don't think we've done a full day of them yet. Har frame rate. Oh, thank you.
That's what I was trying to do for you.
Yeah. All right, I'm just gonna pull up past the siding.
So when you get 9 off the front of those bulkwood cars, you're just gonna plow on through anyway. Just have the bulk cars.
Just leave it as is, because I'm just pulling this to get past the siding, and then we're gonna call it quits.
Yeah, I figured.
If I'm really crazy, I'll wait until the next interchange. But I'll probably drive Sheridan nuts without getting his pulpwoods where they need to be.
Yeah.
Alright, well, with that said, for everybody in stream, that'll be it for tonight's stream. It's a longer stream than we've done in a while, about almost 5 hours, Jesus. But thank you all so much for watching, as always. And we'll see what tomorrow brings, whether or not we'll pick this up tomorrow or another time. We will see. But until then, guys,